Surprise! Lies of P. We're playing it. The Pinocchio Dark Souls game. Welcome, Spikey. It's Pinocchio time. Are you ready for some Pinocchio? Some Lies of P, the dumbest name ever, but the coolest game idea ever. Let's go. Lies of P. I haven't even turned it on yet. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna do it now. Yes. Lies of P. I want to try it first. So on Wednesday I do whatever. You know, I do a special thing, a surprise. And I wanted to try this game. See if I like it. If I don't like it, we won't play it anymore. So, you know. No, it's just a try out, you know. It's just like I gotta try something. My face is being all weird today. If I like it, I'll play it tomorrow, and I'll play it for like 3 days straight. If I don't like it, then who knows? Maybe I'll never play it again. It better wow me. It better excite me. Your move, game. Yeah, probably. Ooh, I like this atmosphere. All right. Part of me thinks I should switch my controller because I realized I grabbed my loud controller, the new one that's all fancy and clicks a bunch, which is super annoying. Why would they do that? Why would they make an Xbox game and like a controller that just goes clickety clack all the time? It seems like a bad choice, but whatever. No, I'm not gonna. I have a name? Yes. Alright, I don't think I have to change anything. I think it's actually all set up perfectly. Let's go. The Workshop Union owns all technology related to automated puppets and craft. Fascinating. Ah. In honor of the great writer, the guy who wrote.
Can you hear me?
Pinocchio, maybe?
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Okay. Robot hand. Or is it a gauntlet? I'm moving slow.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it starts in a train car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oilborn has competitor. This is literally what I wanted Oilborn to be, and now it's already here. Uh-oh. Inspiration around the same time.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to
Ah, Jiminy, as in Gemini.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Okay.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's lamp. Okay, I can use items like a Dark Souls game. Hold up to activate the extra bag. Press up and down and left. Yeah, this is literally. That's just Dark Souls, man. That's just Dark Souls.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
It's very dark. Maybe. Hopefully I will become god level. Ooh, you get to pick a weapon. Kingdom Hearts style.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself
I want
with one
rapier.
of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Hmm. Ooh, okay. Path of the Cricket, balanced. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. Path of the Sweeper, strength. I want Bastard, obviously. You know, I never use my sword anymore. I always forget about it. I forget that I have a sword, and I never use the shifty blade. Maybe I should do that. Hmm. It's been so long since I used it, I don't even remember how to do it. Hmm. Whip? Nope. Oh my god, I don't remember how to use my sword. Has it really been that long? Who needs a sword? How do I not remember? Button. My shifty blade. Come to me. Yes, there you are. Yes. Yes. Sword. I feel the power. I remember. Alright, I'm obviously gonna do dexterity. I mean, come on. That's my vibe. Yeah.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend
Wah.
from this location.
Wah. Yeah, okay. Ah, I'm cool. Let's enjoy the game before we start talking about things that are going to show up. Okay. Ooh, that feels different. I don't like that it automatically backsteps. Alright, tell me, what is it? What is the thing that's so important? Is it that telling lies makes you more human or something? Because you said that last time. I'm getting so dirty already. Sawtooth wheel. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that's the extra bag. That's different than Dark Souls now. Because Dark Souls has that. I think Elden Ring has the extra bag patch thing. But the... switching that up, that's cool. Roll, run, dash, lock on, guard. It's Dark Souls. Pretty Dark Soulsy. And yeah, it's exactly the Dark Souls menu. Kind of like this better than the usual Souls menu. They're kind of locked in on that stupid little tiny square thing they got going on in Dark Souls. Ooh, gimme. Pulse cells. Pulse cells heal, like in Bloodborne. There's a maximum number of pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. Oh. I think dash means like run. I think that's what that means. In Bloodborne, you get 2 dodges. You get the roll and you get the little quick dodge. But I don't know what it is in this. It seems like you only have 1. And then you roll when you're not locked on. which is very different. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. It could be. I mean, there's an ultimate that lets you punch them. So what's the difference between these two rapiers? They seem exactly the same. Don't they? It's just the same weapon twice. But it showed me that I had 2 weapons. That's weird. Oh, it is only 1 weapon. Huh. Oh, it's like 2. Oh, I get it. That's the 2 separate sections that show me the different parts of the weapon. Interesting. Maybe you can mod the weapon later. Yeah, I guess I am. Weapon durability. Oh, that's how you do it. That's cool. It's the hilt and the blade or whatever.
The station employee has the train station keys.
So, apparently the health system, based on what I just read earlier, I guess you heal with, like, Bloodborne style vials. That's what the pulse thingies are. But they refresh on damage on enemies. So I guess that means it's a slightly different mechanic. Because normally it's like you either kill enemies and sometimes you get health, like in Bloodborne, or you always get your stuff back when you rest. I guess in this, it's based on dealing damage gives you more health, which might be better. That actually seems like a better idea. Alright, so all the doors are locked. Maybe this way. I think the idea was that... I don't remember what we came up with for it. I think it was just the Dark Souls style, where you get all your heals back. And it was more about ammo than healing. And the ammo is you get all your ammo back when you rest, but then you get more ammo when you kill enemies. I think that's what it was. How do I get out of here? Where am I going? Button? Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Grand exhibition. Up here? That's cool. Guard. If you block an enemy by guarding, if you guard it successfully, your character will take reduced damage. But it will consume stamina. The reduced stamina will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have a guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Stamina. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. If you can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapons. Okay, so it's like parrying, but instead of a parry button, it's just blocking better. I like that a lot more. I'm not a fan of parrying in general, of having a separate button. I'm gonna try it. Hello, sir. Backstab. Ooh, bleep bloop. Fatal blow. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I loved it. After that move, I love this game now. Like, holy shit, that was awesome. I like that that's a reoccurring bit now. I know about Unity now. I know about the event that occurred. Uh-oh. Oh, I love this. It really feels very rapier-y. Most games don't get rapiers right. I like it. Aha, I get it. Is that a pun? Yeah. I like that there's a slight delay before you say, it's a joke. So that I can wildly guess. There are doors and ladders throughout Krat that are locked by devices. Yes. You can unlock these doors or go down ladders to create shortcuts. Dark Souls style. I see that. Ooh. Fancy. And now we're back here. Dark Souls. Robot or men? Are you beating a guy up? What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's beating up a dead guy. Okay. Hello, Mr. Robot. How do you do? Trying to block it. Okay, so the blocking bar is the blue? Heal. Or is it the little bar in the corner? It's the blue. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I should probably fight this man. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. You strong. Fuck. Lie or die. Okay. Beto is exceptionally talented. Blue Fairy brought me back, I guess. I don't know. Where am I now? Hello. Well, yeah, I'm learning. I don't know how this blocking works. It's very different, the blocking part. I'm not going to say it's worse. I think it might be better, personally, but it is still really hard. I'm not very good at parrying in general, so usually I don't even try. But I have a shortcut, so I'm getting right back to that guy. This game is a little dark, though. Probably should have put the brightness settings up way higher. I know that feeling. I've been tired forever. Oh, look, the heals come back. Like in Dark Souls. It's a combo. It's a combo of both. It's Dark Souls, but you can recover your shards. Use Fable Art. Blade Fable Arts. While guarding, use Handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles. Each have their own Fable Art. So it's like a weapon art. Fable Arts use Fable shots, and different Fable Arts use different number of slots. Each Fable shot slots by attack. Okay. Okay, that was an accident. Okay, I get it now. Instead of two-handing like you do in Dark Souls, or like, you know, when you press Y, it's usually you two-hand a weapon. Some weapons you dual wield. god, it is hard to do the level. Why didn't I play the demo? I don't know. I was playing Bloodborne. I was busy. Ooh, I'm not good at this parrying thing. I'm a dodgy boy. I know, hold to do a charge attack. Fatal attack caused. Face a staggered enemy and press. Okay, so it's like a backstab, but you can do it to the front. Front stab. Oh, I love this. Okay. I have a pretty good rhythm and a pretty good timing. I'm just really bad at parrying because it's hard to get the... Every game is different. That's why it's hard for me to parry. Because it takes me a long time to figure out when a game wants me to parry. It's not that I'm bad at parrying, it's that I have to adjust every single game. And every single Souls game is different with the parrying. I think Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor have the best parrying because it lets you change the scale of difficulty on it. And I beat that on Grandmaster and would parry all the time. So, like, I can parry. It's just an adjustment. It's like my muscle memory is wrong every time because every game is completely different with the way they do the parry. It's like a few second delay. I'm turning the brightness up. It's too dark. Wash that shit out. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, see, I always go either too early or like 1 second late. It's like right on the edge every time. Because I'm miscalculating every time. Because like in each game, it's different. Sometimes you don't have to, it doesn't matter what your animation is, and you parry immediately. And that's when I'm really good. But then other games, it's like you gotta wait for your whole animation to finish before you can do the parry. And then sometimes it's the enemy's animation. There's like a specific moment. I almost wish there was like a light that appeared that's the parry light. It's like, boom, right there. Like there's no the visual cue is different on every single enemy, which makes it way harder. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at it when I get used to it. But maybe I am coping. I don't know. So, what does this do? Oh. That's cool. So that bar... The bar is how much damage my weapon can take. So I have to repair it every once in a while. That's cool. Stargazer will recover your HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. Wow, okay. Achievements left and right. You will receive at the point of your death. No, you'll be revived there at the point of your death. The process revives enemies, not just your character. Okay. 2K souls. That's what I'm calling them. So this is the bonfire.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device.
I get it because it's the blue fairy.
In the past.
That makes sense. They probably got some other name.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clever one.
Ergo, that's what it's called.
This stargazer will make you stronger. But the
Dumb name.
stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it.
Yeah, I think so.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Level up. Yeah, they're the same as souls. Wait. Maybe they're not. No, they are. See? Ergo on the bottom. 720 to level up. Yep. Okay, let's see our stats. Vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, and advance. I don't know what any of that shit means. Let me try to figure it out. That's health. It's vitality. It's always that. Ooh, it changes your guard? What does that mean? Guard regain. That's like the amount of time it takes for you to have... Man, it changes your parry a little bit. That's confusing. Vigor is your stamina. That's endurance. I like these, like, spinny things. That's nice. Capacity. That seems like you're carrying weight. And maybe damage resistance. This is like your attack. It's like dexterity, I think. That's also like these are all like damage based, I think. Interesting. Okay, well, let's put that up to 10. Let's put that to 13. Yeah. Stamina. Actually, I'll put it. Okay. Yes. Ergo. Not a great name. I'm gonna call them Souls, because that's still the best name. Blood Echoes is also stupid. Okay. Fable charge. Made up supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. Oh, that's nice. Obtain Ergo. Oh, it's like little crystals. That's cool. Fragment of Ergo. So it tells me exactly how much it's worth now, which is nice. That should have always been a thing. 200 is not worth taking right now. Save it. Sawtooth wheel. Okay. I like this I like the menus in this game. The menus in this game are dope. These are some good ass menus. When the hell is the how to play thing in the corner ever gonna go away? I don't get it. Alright, let's see what this guard ability is. I don't know what that does. Probably like a super parry. Ah. Your jokes are beyond me. Doggo! Oh, that's cool. That's the super ability I want. The insta murder ability. Chill out, doggo. Pokemon go to the polls. Yes. So, getting heals, you only get one back when you damage enemies, which is interesting. That's a cool balancing thing. So my super, the weakest super I have, lets me, when I counter it, like insta-kills. Or does a ton of damage or whatever. That's pretty cool. It's like a super parry. I like that. So you swap out your sword to change what your attack is, and then you swap out your handle to change what your like they change out what your super abilities are. The blade is what your like all using everything is, and then the handle is like using a little bit. That's cool. Inferior robots will die. Boom. Get killed. fellow robot. Oh, I love this. I love this game. The only thing I don't like so far is I really don't like how dark it is. A little too dark. The shadows are too dark. I think it might be the HDR. Too real. Too dark. I like how dirty I'm getting, though. Man, I have such a nice shirt. It's just all dirty. Just covered in oil. If I actually did make Oilborne, though, this is basically what it would be. I mean, except with guns. That's the difference. The difference would be guns and, like, some movement stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, the graphics quality and everything, this is what basically what it would be. Is this... I don't know what engine this is in. It might be, like, their own thing. Nah, not with Pinnochio. I think that's too much. Muddies with everything. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can dodge the Fury attack, but you can't counter it. Oh, wait. You can't dodge it. Really? But you can counter it. That's different. I thought it would be the opposite. I thought it was like an attack you have to dodge, but it's the opposite? This man is strong. This is a buff boy. Sir, please stop, sir. Don't run away, coward. Bah. Awesome. Okay. So when you stagger them, which is like Fallen Order style, then you can, if you use heavy attack, they just explode. That's cool. How would I rate this Pinnochio? I like him. 10 out of 10. I think everybody's been screaming for... I want to see what happens to Pinnochio after the story. You know? After the Pinocchio Guillermo del Toro movie, I just want to see what happens later. That's the best Pinocchio, by the way. By far. That movie was so good. Oh, it's like my lantern. Ow, shit. Okay. I was trying to do the throwing the item thing, but it didn't show up in my options. When your character dies, all your souls get dropped. You gotta go get them. Basic Dark Souls shit. Okay, because it wasn't equipped. It was like, hey, you should use a throwing item. And I'm like, but I don't have any equipped. And they're like, well, get used to it. Do it right. Thermite. You can throw gears. I don't know what these gears are for. Even a worthless item can be useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in the battle in the paralyzed city. Thrown to draw enemies' attention. Ah, it's one of those thingies. That's a classic Souls item. Okay. Alright. What do you do? What do you do? On guard, sir. I love. I need to get a rapier now on my shifty blade. Gotta swap out one of these swords for a rapier. I guess this is technically a rapier. Wait, not that. This. It's technically a rapier. Do you like my lightsaber? I didn't show this off. I changed it a long time ago. I forgot about this. Wham! It changes color to match my hair. So it could be like... The red doesn't look very good. I don't like that. I gotta fix that up. It's a little too purple. Weird. Oh, I know why. The glow is still purple. That's why it looks weird. Gotta fix that. Maybe. I do like saying leveling up is investments. That's fun. I'm still not on the fence. I'm not on the... I'm still on the fence about the whole, whether or not it should be oil droplets or whatever. I should be the first Souls game to just call them Souls. They're just Souls. Shit, I should have just used the super. I still like the idea of it being a wallet. Die. That wasn't very strong. You pick up wallets and then you open the wallet and then that gives you a certain amount of souls, you know? Yeah, it's true. I still like bucks. And just doing actual currency. The wallets make sense because you're robbing people and killing them and taking their money. Like the wallets would be the item that you use to get souls. It would just be like Jim's wallet, Craig's wallet, policeman's wallet. And it would be worth this different amount of money each enemy. It's all Steve's wallet. And then when you kill the boss, you, instead of getting a boss soul, you get a boss wallet. You just take their wallet. Nothing more American. Stealing somebody's wallet. Steve's credit card. I want a gun. If he can have a gun, why can't I? Ow, dick. Taste super. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's worth the wait. I like that. I like that a lot. That's the super duper. Was gun one of the options? Did I not get the one that was a gun? Could I have gotten a gun this whole time and I didn't know? Ah. I'm not programmed to use guns. Geppetto is very against guns. How the hell am I getting this how to play menu off? I thought it would just go away when I killed the boss or whatever, but it... Oh, guide. There we go. I think that's also all guides, though, and I want to keep guides. I just don't want the stupid thingy on. It probably goes away when you beat the boss. Mixing shit up, getting no stuff. Punch. I wanted to punch. I had no health. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that I had no health. Did I get my souls back? I don't even remember. I don't even care. Makes sense. Your arm can run out of juice, apparently. I don't know what that means. I guess my arm will just, like, shut off if it doesn't have any more juice. Mortal Kombat. This is a new area. I didn't go here before. I'll get man. I want get man. I want kill man. Where man? Gotcha. Oh, it tells you exactly how many souls you're about to lose. Do you see that? Ooh, that's a cool idea. That's awesome. Yeah, it says what souls are on the ground and what souls I have. I don't think I got my souls back last time. I don't know where they were. Lots of emotes. You know, I've never turned on emote only mode. Aw, Fall Guys. That's cute. God, I haven't played that forever. I played that when it first came out. I didn't even stream it. There's people who still play that game. It blows my mind. I'm like, it got boring in like 10 minutes. Ah. Why no emojis? It's not fair. Not even just like a sus. Why? Travesty. Bad doggo. Bad. I feel like Fall Guys was fun for like a week. I spent money on Fall Guys when it first came out. I was like super into it. My problem with Fall Guys, there's too many accounts. Every time I play that game, I feel like I have like 6 different Fall Guys accounts by accident. Because they ask you to sign in with like different stuff every time. And I have it on like 4 different systems. And they all have like different accounts. Shit. Trying to do my super parry. Okay, big boy, relax. I'm gonna stab him in the back. Man, the parrying is hard still. Guy eats up all my health. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Bad. Yeah, sometimes. When I got up this morning, I felt super sick. But now I'm fine. That's what they call stage health. Stage health is this thing where people who go on stage, or just any sort of performance whatsoever, can immediately feel totally fine, even if they're the sickest they've ever been. And then as soon as they're done performing, they feel like they just fall apart, like, and feel like shit. Stage health. It's real. Experienced it many times. I mean, I beat Halo with COVID. I'm still proud of that moment. That's a stream moment I'm proud of. Where the hell? Where the hell's my souls? Down or right trigger? Come on, pupper. Damn. Is that true? Or is this one of your, it's sort of a joke, but it's just like an imaginary lore-related thing? There's my souls. Yeah. Lost ergo recovered. I have decided, by the way, in Oilborn, it will be wallets. That will be the currency. The currency is bucks, it's cash, it's bread, it's cheddar. It's all the words for money. It's different every time. Wait, what? Oh. Like the star sign. Damn, you got me. The star sign cancer. You beat them up. Well, good thing I'm an Aries. Shortcut? Back to the beginning? But yeah, I've decided Oilborn, damn. In Oilborn, you get wallets, I've decided. Because I just love the idea of on screen it says, wallet recovered. Or you got your wallet back. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I have a lot of these. I should use them all. Oh, I love that you don't have to hold them. That's nice. I never liked the having to hold the soul thingy and then use it. Okay, so looking at these stats, Legion, which is that thing right there, that's your arm. Somehow this stat affects... Yeah, I just kind of tune it out sometimes. Oh, wow, I can level up a bunch. Yes. You don't like the wallets? Why not? I think it's fun. You know, it adds to the concept of like that money is the thing that the only thing that matters in the Oilborn world. That is this corrupt thing, and that you get more powerful the more money you get. I feel like that's part of the the theming. Well, I was thinking every enemy you fight is a person in Oilborn. They're a person, and then they've been corrupted into a monster. Like, that was the thing I always imagined was going on with the game, is that there aren't actually monsters. All the monsters are just people that have been corrupted by the power. Because, like, at the beginning of the game, they do a ritual, like an evil, dark magic ritual, and sacrifice you and the love of your life, and then that's what gives them their power, and then that's what's corrupting everyone that works for them. So they become monster people. Yes, capitalism is the bad guy, obviously. The game's called Oilborn. I don't think there's a place for subtlety. Did you come up with the wallet thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I don't care. I think it's actually fun. The whole game is a joke. It's a meme. It's a meme game. But it's also going to be the greatest Souls game ever made, if I actually get the ability to do all that. I feel like it's years away before I have the skill to do that. And also, I don't know where I'm going to get all this art from. I feel like I'm going to have to use either generic the assets that you buy for like 80 bucks a piece, or I'm going to have to hire somebody. Yeah, the more money, the stronger you become. The more power you have. It's less the stronger you become. It's the more money you have, the more power you have in this magical, corrupt land that is Oilborn. It's not pro-capitalism, though, because at the end of the game, you become the bad guy because you have all this money. The end of the game, the good ending, is to give up all the money. and be the good guy. Give up the power that you acquire. What do you mean too modern? Wallets have existed since like the 1800s. What do you mean too modern? Wallets have been a thing forever. Sometimes they could be coin purses because it's still they both exist around that time at the same time. So it could be like you get, it depends on who you're taking down. And you could add some more memeing where it's like when you're fighting, when you kill the doctors have more money in their wallet. And then like if you know, in each area, you could have fun with that. You know, it'd be a fun little thing to do when you're picking what the enemy drop is worth. That doesn't seem true at all. In 2001, paper currency was invented. That's not true at all. You can get banknotes from like the 1800s. I have dollars from before then. I was alive back then. I know that there was money. You can't trick me. Also, if we're gonna talk about the money thing, there's gotta be $2 bills in this game. My parents used to keep $2 bills. They used to collect them because they were a thing for a while, and then they weren't a thing. And they had like a bunch of them in like a box. I think they ended up spending them all at some point. Paper and oil don't mix. I don't know. The game is not only about the oil. The reason it's called Oilborne is because you get killed and your body buried in a field, and then the field becomes an oil field because you were sacrificed. That's why it's called Oilborne. So like, you don't need to collect oil for that to be part of it. Yeah, there you go. It's oil-covered money. There you go. That's why the original idea was to call them blood bucks. Because they're like drenched in blood. Oily dollar bills. Anyway, I'm walking along. This is a fun game. This is a good game to play. It gives me Souls vibes.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Whoa. Yeah, there you go.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Are you a man or a robot? Can't tell.
Out here alone?
Okay, he sells stuff. Alright, there's more blades. Fate blade. It's a great sword. Puppet saber. It's a regular sword. So you can swap them out. That's the difference. Storm slash sounds cool. What else is he selling? Throwing cell, electric blitz, abrasive. Okay, it makes your weapon do that. I could buy all 3 of these. I'm gonna do that. I want to try them all. I already have this one. Let's see what this does. Because I have souls. I'm not even that rich. It's just the game lets you buy a lot of stuff at the beginning, I guess. Let's put it in my extra bag. And then... Second sword. Cool. What does this one do? Ooh, fancy. I like this. Let's see what that's like. Oh, yeah. Animu. Interesting. Big sword. I like the serrating on the bottom there. Do you see that? That looks cool. So since you can disassemble it, I wonder if you can put this blade on the rapier handle. Punch! Oh, this feels like boss fight territory. Uh-oh, stinky. Poopy stink. Better get a bigger blade. Harmonica. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Sir, stop, please. This is awesome. almost beat him with only one thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I only had one like health. I almost beat him. Death Ergo was created at the entrance of the boss arena. Oh, that's nice. Very nice of them. That's a nice touch. That I've never seen that in a Souls game. Oh, it's not unlimited to do the lightning? Oh. Ooh, I like that too. That's cool. Alright, sir. Serious time. Shit. Yep. I mean, the demo was just the beginning of the game. It's just the tutorial. I've almost got enough juice to do my ultimate attack. Whoop, 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 whoop. You really can't dodge it, huh? Alright, I got my super. Owie, dick. What is he doing? Changing modes. Second form. Owie. Fuck. Okay then. Well. Damn. That's hard. I might need to grind a little bit. I think I need higher damage. I kind of want to try out my new weapons first. I love that you don't have to go into the boss room. That's like maybe the best thing ever. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of being forced to fight the boss over and over, though. The whole you don't have to get your souls back from the boss room, so you can just grab it and leave. You can tell anyone who makes a Souls game is like, I just want Souls, but I don't want this one annoying thing. That's every game is, which annoying thing is gone from this Souls game? Which mechanic do I not like? Oh, that's sick. I love that. You know, I usually don't like big swords. But, you're fast. You got fast sword. I don't really want parrying. I think in the design I came up with, there's no parrying. Well, because it's too complicated with all the stuff I've set in. the way it works now, because I don't want it to be Bloodborne-y, and in Bloodborne you parry with a gun, and I don't want to parry with a gun in it. I want to use the gun as the main weapon. And if you're focusing on reloading, the reload mechanic in the game, where you're like dodging reloads, and it's like an action reload, that's too much to handle, doing that and parrying. I mean, maybe you can do it. Maybe there's like an item you can have that lets you parry. Like how Dark Souls does it, where like they add the shield in Bloodborne, but you don't need it. Like, you don't have to use it. Like, you could have a parry pistol, like a secondary little baby pistol that's like used to parry if you want to do like Bloodborne style parrying, and then you could have like the other one. Okay, have fun. You could have like a parrying knife or something. Okay, I don't think there's much else to explore. I think I've found everything. I just have to fight the boss. It's just at that point now, where it's like boss time. You gotta fight the boss. I'm not ready. I want more heals. I will say I've officially loved this game, and I will be playing it the next 3 days. And then maybe when I come back on Monday, I won't even play Bloodborne. I'll just play this. This will replace Bloodborne because I love it so much. Like, I'm not totally against doing that. Alright, I think I can level up something. I wonder how you get more flasks. There's got to be like an item you're going to get that gives you more pulses. Probably get it after you beat the boss. Alright, I'm going to try out the big sword. Ultimate attack. Oh, that's sick. Some sick ass shit. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Alright, let me try the other one. Very cutlassy. I kind of like the big blade more. I do like this game, like, it is very, like, simplistic when it comes to, like, the classes, which I kind of like. I kind of like that they're like, I don't know, which weapon do you want? There's 3 weapons. There's no character creation. It's just like, you're Pinocchio, which of his 3 weapons do you want to use? That's kind of cool. I think later there'll probably be more weapons, but that's kind of a cool idea. It's got to be way easier to make the game that way. They were like, we don't want to program in customization, so You just are Pinocchio, sorry. And I like that they picked robots because then, you know, you don't have to have as good an animation. Because it's a robot. Or maybe the animating is harder because you have to make it look like a robot. I want to try the ultimate. But I gotta charge up. I was gonna say, if the ultimate's good enough, I'll replace it, but you can't, because you have to replace the whole blade. Sick! Oh, I love this. I fucking love this game. Like, goddamn. It's good. Alright, I think I have enough to level up one more time. I just wanted to try out all the weapons. I still want that ult, though. I'm very close. I think if I refresh, I'll be able to go kill a guy. Yeah. Alright, big boy. Give me the last of my juice, so that I may try. Oh, that's awesome. These animations are incredible. The little sparks. I love that. Love everything about it. I mean, this is better than some Souls games. This gives me BioShock vibes. That's sort of like a 1920, 1940 sort of vibe. Trying to figure out if this is Depression era or if this is like 40s. With the flintlocks and everything. Thinking like late 1800s, but it's the posters that really get me. Okay, I have the alts. Let's see how cool it is. Is this better than my other weapon? The big sword. Whoa! Eh. It's about the same. Still like the rapier the most. It was the right choice. It's not like Bloodborne where it wasn't the right choice. I love the way the heavy attack works in this game. I usually hate the heavy attack in Souls games. I usually never use it, but it's so good in this one. Because it does the back dodge. Like the rapier being like, you do it and then it when you press it, you jump back. That's like awesome. Like I'm not doing that. That's automatic. So cool. All right. I want the big blade as my secondary for now. It just looks so cool, you know? Ooh, I have a ring. Union lightweight frame. Parts to enhance puppet frames. Can absorb physical damage. Cool. Interesting. Oh, you can customize your look. Well, that's cool. Different outfits. Very Fallen Order. I like this whole thing. I love everything about it. This is exactly the kind of vibe I want Oilborn to be like. It's like they read my brain. They were like, we know exactly what you want. Okay. Maybe I should up my damage. I'm slightly heavy. I should probably up my equip load.
Out here alone?
Okay. Kind of slow. I think for this fight, I'm not going to have a big sword. I'm going to just have my rapier. It was slowing me down. Okay. This durability thing is awesome. Run out of stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think the damage changing might be the best in any game. The fact that it's like almost instant. Oh my god, it's so nice. And I think it wears off from a number of hits instead of time. That's what it feels like. Oh, I'm running low though. I think this might be poking. I might need to poke him. Poke and run away. It's hard to find an opening in this mode. I think I got him, but I don't have any more electricity. Wow. What does this do? Your character will die if you use this. It's the thing that sends you back, I guess. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Okay. Focus. Give me Gun Gear vibes, like the first boss in Dark Souls 3 vibes. Like, it's that good. I'm saving my super for when he's weak. When he's about to go into his second form. Ooh, he staggered. What the hell? It didn't work. I guess I wasn't charged enough. God, I wish I had like 3 more. Yeah. I bet you can't understand them. Like that text at the bottom when they're talking. I bet you can't understand them unless you become more robot. Like, you gotta decide. And this game is so nice. Like, I love every little addition they've added. Like, it's like improved. Yes. So close. Damn it. I need to block more. I definitely need to block more. I don't think I've practiced it enough. I've gotten really good at the dodging and attacking in this, but not the blocking. I almost beat him without blocking the entire time. I love this boss music. It's awesome. I hit the wrong button. Shit. My rhythm, my rhyme. Fuck. Lie or die, baby. Lie or die. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm really good at like dodging and hitting him and finding that all that. It's just the freaking blocking. I'm getting it. This is the point in the game where they're like, all right, now you need to actually play the whole game. You can't do half the moves. You gotta do everything. That's what the first boss is all about. You can't dodge and block at the same time. Don't do that. My instincts. I hate that move now. That move's easy when you're dodging, but it's not easy when you're blocking. You can tell when I switch from dodge mode to block mode. You can like see it. When I'm like, alright, it's time to dodge, and alright, it's time to block. See, now I'm trying to block right here. Dodge. Yep, see, should have just dodged. Alright, he's transforming. Here we go. Close your eyes. Use the force. Fuck. Fuck, it's the timing. weapon is weak. Nice. Fuck. I don't like... Yep. I don't like that the trigger isn't block. I wonder if I can change that. Oh my god. Custom controls in a Souls game? Thank god. Use Legion Arm, left bumper. Use guard, trigger. There we go. That feels so much better. Look at that wiggle. That's what you want. You want that firm control. Here we go. I got this. This is the first time I've seen that in a Souls game. I feel like some of them have it, but in my experience, I've always had to do controller mapping. Oh my god, it feels so much better. God, it's so much better. No wonder I was fucking it up. It just doesn't feel right with a bumper for me. Blocking should be a trigger. It's like night and day, dude. Trying to get my super hit in. There we go. Damn. That's just mean. I don't think it's that funny. Man, when does that... I don't know when to hit block on that one. It's a lot of points. Fuck. Every time I'm ready to block, he does that move, and I'm just not ready for it. There's like a split second in my mind where I'm like, oh, I fucked up. I should dodge. I hit the... okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Use the force. Hard to tell when he's about to attack. Shit! I'm so close. I can feel it. I can feel... I've gotten better because I swapped that button. Now that trigger is block, it feels so much better. No, I didn't. It looks like I just stood there getting hit, but what I was doing was pressing buttons and waiting to parry. But that's why I never parry, because it makes you look dumb. You look like you just stand there not moving. But you don't see my hands. You don't see what I'm doing. I didn't give up. I was standing there preparing to press the button, and I pressed it at the wrong time. It's subtle. Why do I care? Why do I care what you think? I know the truth. on, give me a stagger, please. Yes. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I thought if you become more like a robot, you can understand him more. So close. Oh my god, that sound. I think he's near death. Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah! Oh yeah. Quartz is a special ergo with a different color. Ooh. It's like Jack and Daxter, you got the eco. You don't want to use the dark eco, man. Ooh, dangerous. Dangerous stuff. Alright, was there a bonfire? There was not, because it was right behind the door. I don't need one. I love the bonfire placement in this game. It's awesome. The fact that you get your souls back if you die from the boss, also awesome. I love this fucking game. Oh my god. Like, it is so unbelievably good. Why was I not playing it this whole time? Aw. Poor little guy. Poor guy.
One more
Big
thing I
sword.
should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Ooh.
You're a special puppet after all.
I'm a special puppet. I have the ability to lie. I'm a robot that can lie. And be more human. You gotta lie to get in. But if I lie, then I'll be more human. I don't want to be a robot. I want to be a human. Claiming my humanity. The power of lying. I know. You said it earlier. I know. I read it during the fight, and then I said, yep, that's what I thought. I suspected. You weren't here when I said it earlier, but I said, hey, I bet you can understand them more if you're more robot-y. If you're a robot man. What happens if I tell the truth, though? Are they just not gonna let me in? I feel like I have to say it. That I'm a human.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Puppet or human, puppet or human, puppet or human. I'm a human!
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Crot.
Stupid humans. Stupid human. Thinking I'm a robot. No, I'm a human. I'm a robot, damn it. Ooh. Lies of he. Terrible name. is where the game begins. Ooh. They found a crystal, the Ergo, and they used it to power their machines. Oh! I want something like this. I want a slideshow like this. After you're buried in the oil, it shows all the different things that were made because they got you. Do 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 do. Welcome to the crat. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Robot lady. Uh-oh, stinky robo apocalypse. Uh-oh, poopy. The robots created a coup because they wanted equal rights. Robot uprising. Robots rise. Dun, dun, bow, bow, bow. Na, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. The butterfly brings light. And yes, blue fairy, bring me power. Ooh, thank you, Cora Art, for following. Hope you're not a bot. Probably not. You're probably enjoying this because I'm an epic gamer. We've been getting a lot of robots in here lately.
To see you.
Hello. Who are you? Are you the blue fairy?
I am Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
God, my hair is so nice.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll
Nice
explain
hair.
more once you find him.
Don't tell me. You can't level up using you can level up using Sophia and Ergo in possession. You can increase the stats when you level up. Okay. Told you, level up lady. They're always here. There's always a level up lady. Ain't a souls without a level up lady. Okay. Yes, she's blue hair lady.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jimmy is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
But what am I gonna
I'm
do
no
without my
inventor.
conscience?
But perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait. Take this pocket watch.
Okay.
Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
Cool.
Be careful. Clever one.
Moonface pocket watch. Imbues with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time when... What? Turns back time? Say what? Where'd that go? Turns back time when the boy was in peak condition. Most recent... Oh, it teleports me back. Huh. I am a time god. I think it's supposed to send you back to earlier in the level. I think that's what that means, but... Gramophone? Check my records. I don't got no... You can collect records? Oh, that's dope. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Firelink Shrine right here.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Hello.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Okay.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Cool.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Maybe. I must gain the strength to become that powerful. Legion Magazine. A polymer filling that activates a Legionnaire specific ability. It can be implanted in the Legionnaire to charge it rapidly. Polymer bullets that are used in the arms were developed in collaboration. These bullets undergo chemical reaction inside the arm, turn it into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Ooh. I want gun arm. I want gun arm. Give me gun arm. I want to find the gun arm. There has to be a gun arm, right? Who are you? Hello.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia,
Damn.
and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him.
What is it?
Comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Okie doke. Someone's memory. Show off
Good
clothes.
heavens.
I have new clothes. New outfit. New outfit. Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I want a hat, damn it. Give me a damn hat. Rich old lady, I want a hat. What was the memory, though? I don't know what that is. Colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. Special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring puppets different abilities. Ooh. Hidden moonstone. Weapon blade up to +3. Oh, that's like the shards. So much stuff. Got gestures. Okay. Okay. Hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Free stuff. Yes. Gifts from Papa. Daddy G. Gun arm! Gun arm! It's a harpoon. Grappling hook. Oh my god, that's awesome. Legion arm equipped with special equipment on the left arm. Dude, this is like Sekiro, but Bloodborne. It's like Sekiro born. How? Oh my god. Puppet string. Oh, that's clever. That's a clever name. Please. Yes. Oh! Yes. Me like. Bad. You stop it. Bad. Oh my god. That's awesome. I like. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessings to all friends. I like that there's a little training room. That's fun. Do. Okay, what's over here? What's over here? I want stuff. Give me the stuff. What do we got? What do we got? There's the lady. There's stairs. Stairs go down. Ooh, what you? Landmark guide. Cool. Collectibles. Delectable collectible. Piano. Start performing. Having trouble. The more human I become, I'll be better. Or maybe it's the more robot I am, the better. Who knows? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this pocket watch in here. Right here. Boom. That's better. Investigate. What are you? Craft machine. Switch Legion arm. Okay, so there's my regular one, which is the punch. And then there's the super cool puppet string. I think I'm gonna keep that. Press and hold the Legion button arm to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. If you pull the wire, trace an enemy, it'll hold the Legion arm button. It will trigger a link attack. So, does that mean... I don't know what that means. Oh, cool. See, it's literally, that's like Sekiro, where you swap your hand in the rest area. That's cool that they're throwing some Sekiro stuff in there. I always forget about Sekiro because I'm always like, it's not my favorite. It's very parry heavy. Okay, so I can teleport. Alright. What's upstairs? I want to check out my new cool hotel. Upstairs. Uppies. Upstairs. 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 Looking around. Ooh, doors. Good sign. Rosa Isabel's street entrance key. Okay, so I guess that's like another area. Door. Locked. I think this is probably where all your friends hang out. When you make friends in the world. This is like the Firelink Shrine. Yeah, that's... Okay, I guess I gotta leave then. Alright. Well, that's fun. I have a cool puppet string. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna puppet string some guys. Okay, and then, yeah, the guy sells me items. Not that many, though. Not yet, anyway. Alrighty, then. Do. I love this game! Yeah! It's awesome. Now lying. Puppet Man. Yeah. Show yourselves, robots. Have at thee. For I am definitely a human.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll
Jiminy.
talk later, when we're safe.
It's Jiminy. Jiminy Crockett. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. It's over here. Stuff. I guess not. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Poopy. Guess what? Bam! Oh, yeah. This is literally the game I was gonna make. Oh, my God. That's literally the lasso. And now if I actually finish that game in 17 million years, it's just gonna be this game. Everybody's gonna be like, that's just Lies of P, bro. I'm like, yeah, I know. Man, I'm coming up with ideas at the same time.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. It was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Ah, makes sense. Ow. Gotta be on the other side. Ooh, chest? Nope, it's just there. Thought it was chest. I want open box. Da 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 da. Get over here. I guess the lasso is different. My idea was you would move around while you lasso. Be like a quicker version of that. But I guess that is the quickest it can be, because you have to play the animation and everything. I bet the original idea was you would be able to move around more. I got new part. What my new part do? Wait, is it just another one of these? I have like 3 of these. It's just better. Huh. Do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do. Da 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 da. Show yourself and die, you nerd. Yeah. God, you really are super slow with this sword. Big sword, slow. What? Hey! Oh my god, I was such in shock that I fell off. I was like, oh my god. I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome. Welcome, monk. It's been a long time. How you doing? You good? I'm playing the Pinnochio game. Yeah. Nice. This game is awesome. This is like my favorite Souls game now. We've been playing Bloodborne a lot, and me and my regular Spiky have been coming up with this game called Oilborne that's like American themed Dark Souls. Yeah, it's awesome. This game is literally the game we were designing before. Like I I wanted to make video games for the longest time, and I've started learning how to make games, but I'm not even close to being able to make a game like this. But this is literally the game I wanted to make. It's like so unbelievably similar. Like down to the thing where I was like, ooh, you could have a lasso and it would pull people towards you. And now I have the puppet string and it's literally that. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, basically. We named it Oilborne because that was just like a joke, but it ended up kind of fitting. I liked him, he was fun. Oh, I died. Okay, I need more health. I figured him out. It took me a bit. It took me about an hour to get through him. He was pretty hard. It wasn't that he was hard, it was that I had to get used to the blocking. I swapped the button to the trigger because I don't like it being the bumper. Yeah, I know. Everything in this game is covered in oil. You're right. Damn it. It like took all of our ideas and did them before we finished even coming up with the ideas. It's upsetting. That happens to me all the time, though. I'm plugged into the zeitgeist. I just know. I know what ideas are going to be popular as they happen. Yeah, it's very different. It'll still be possible to make. I'm still gonna make it, but people are gonna make comparisons because the first idea was, okay, you have a lasso that pulls people towards you, and it's literally the exact mechanic I wanted to use. Like, it wasn't in a Souls game yet. I was like, ooh, this would be a cool mechanic if you had a lasso and it pulled them, and then boom, immediately, the puppet string. They did it like a Sekiro arm. I wanted to do it like a swappable left arm, but yeah. I bet more things will come up as we go. Come to me. But yeah, we came up with a lot of great stuff. During Bloodborne, I always end up talking about how much America sucks being in America. Just for some reason, because most of my fans aren't from America. Yeah. And I don't know why, I just do. So then we came up with the idea of the, what if there was a Dark Souls game, but it was all about America. Like you were a cowboy and it was all guns. Like the main weapon was a gun. How would that work? There were some cool ideas, like dodging like reloads, and it's like an active reload, like in Gears of War. Where it's like a little bar, and when you dodge again, you reload. Yeah. And it's like your main weapon is a gun, and then your second weapon is like some other thing that you master, like the lasso or like magic. We came up with a bunch of stuff. We came up with like the whole beginning. It's like a whole thing. I love it. Love everything about it. I want to make it so bad, but I just do not have the skills yet. Last weekend I spent off stream because I take weekends off now. Shit, I keep falling off. I keep falling off and lose. Oh, well there goes 1,700 souls. That's fine. Yes, I do. I have a note thing that has it. But yeah, I have so yeah, I have a lot of ideas for it. It's pretty cool. But this weekend I was making I was trying to make games, and I'm learning how to use Unreal. I haven't made a game since I was in college. I used to use Unity, but Unity has decided to destroy itself live in front of everyone. So I wanted to learn Unreal anyway. I've been really wanting to use it because it's epic and it does everything and it's super cool. So I've been making a little game called The Last Arcade, which is like it's like an arcade game. It's like you're in an arcade at the end of the world and you get to play different games. And I just wanted to learn how to make different games in Unity. So I was like, how do I in Unreal? So I was like, how do I do that? What game is like a game made of games? And I was like, what if you're like in an arcade and you go from machine to machine? Yeah. So far, after 16 hours of work, there's a room that's like a first-person shooter, and then you click on a box. Yeah, you click on a box, and it sends you to a little game where you're a little dog. And it's like a platformer. And then on Monday, I was so excited about it that right before the stream, I worked on it again, and I made a little space game where you're a little spaceship. But I haven't added enemies yet or attacks, so it's pretty beginner. I can't wait till Saturday, because I'm going to work on it again off stream. I really like making games. It's been a long time since I did it, but I actually really like Unreal a lot. The way the programming is so good. Instead of having to write every single line of code, which I hate because I can barely spell and I hate coding, they have nodes instead. So it's node-based coding. Yes. Exactly, that's another reason. There's a bunch of reasons to learn Unreal. The virtual production thing is the main reason I wanted to do it, because you can like make entire movies in Unreal, and you can do like extended sets and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. It's crazy. You can pretty much like do everything. People are like, it sucks at doing 2D games, and then I tried to do the 2D game stuff, and I'm like, this is like 10 times better than Unity ever was. No, what did they say? I didn't even know that was in Unity. I saw Unity's response, but I didn't see what they said. Okay. I was worried. I was like, Terraria. Doesn't seem like it in Unity, but there's a lot of games in Unity that I didn't expect. Ooh, that's nice. Man, Godot is really winning on this one. I never heard of it, and now I hear it every day. Everybody's like, it's the replacement. And I'm like, okay. I like Unreal a lot just because they have this thing called game modes where you can switch between styles of game very easily. And that's the main reason I wanted to use it, because I'm like, I want to try that, and that's why I'm doing like 8 games in one game, because I want to see how you do that. And I figured it out, and it's really simple. Shit. This guy is strong. That's cool. Yeah, Godot is interesting. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that everybody's saying it's like, ooh, this is the replacement for Unity. I keep getting videos recommended that are like, how to use Godot if you already know how to use Unity. Like, it's like incredible. Yeah. I love this game. I'm gonna say it. I always want to use rapiers in these games, and they always suck. And this is like, I love that it's like the main one. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's the best. This is like, not since Jedi Fallen Order have I played a Souls-like game that's like, that it just gets it. It's just right, everything about it. A Jedi Survivor was so meh for me. Like, it was too open, and it wasn't the same as Fallen Order. And this is like, oh my god, this is exactly what I want. They took the grappling hook from Sekiro and they just put it in a regular Souls game, and I'm like, thank you. Yeah, this thing is hard to use. I'm not a big sword guy, but it's pretty good. It looks so cool. It's got the serrated edge. Yeah, I really like the rapier, like, a lot. I think the sword's fine, but I didn't know there were 2 other weapons. I don't have those yet. Excited. I like how simple this one is. You know, it takes the... It's a very, like, you can tell that it's not doing the full-on soul stuff. That, like, the stats are simpler. There's only a few weapons. It's very Bloodborne-y. Yeah. What are they talking about? I beat him with the rapier, like, immediately. It's harder to beat him with the greatsword. People just suck. People are just not good. Yeah. I love the, like, at first I didn't really like the, I wasn't sure about the parrying, but now I'm like, I love this. Because I really don't like parrying. I like blocking, but I like that the blocking and the parrying are the same thing in this, which is very Jedi. Yeah, I don't really like Elden Ring as much. I'm like, this, it doesn't feel the same. It feels slightly different. And it's too open. I like open world games. Like, I love Breath of the Wild. But, like, I don't know. Open world games get me. They just mess with me. I just don't feel it. Yeah. Basically, the boss fight took me so long because I had to learn how to block. Because the entire... I never blocked at the whole beginning part of the game. And then I had to do the puppet guy, and the guy, whatever his name is. I keep falling off, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I need to get my souls back. I don't even know where they are. How did I get up there? Shit, I already lost. But I fought that first boss, and it took me a bit to figure out blocking. The way I figured it out, I swapped trigger for block, and it's so much better. Gives you more control. Anyone who puts bumper as a block is dumb. You need that extra cushion of trigger to really get the nuance down. Blocking isn't just like you press a button and you block. It's like, no, you gotta hold it, you gotta switch. It's a whole thing. Ah. Well, it was nice seeing you again. I'm playing this the next 2 days. And I'll probably play it when I come back on Monday instead of Bloodborne. Because I love this game. Yeah. So, see you tomorrow if you're free. Or whenever. Yeah. Bye. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Oh, I gotta get used to this blocking. Fly or die. Best to end screen. I love it. So good. Alright. I wish this mini-boss was the only guy I was fighting, because fighting him and everyone else is the problem. I could fight him or them. Not so much both. I gotta be perfect. I can't mess up at all. I gotta complete focus. You are the rapier man. Poke him. Poke him with this big long sword. Okay. It was nice seeing Monk again. That was so great. I wondered where they were. I guess they've been busy. That's nice. That's the thing I love about Twitch, is the regulars, where you get to know a specific person that watches, and then when they come back, it feels so nice. Shit. I need more, like, arm juice. I think I have some. I bought some. I don't know if I have it. I gotta equip it. Arm juice. Arm bullets. Whip. Oh, it only gives you half? Damn. Ooh, there's a shortcut right here. What? Man, I really wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much. But now I know. I got the secrets. I got the power. Alright, guy. You're probably gonna kill me this time, but I'll be back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. I missed. Alright, I need to practice blocking. Here we go. Block. I said block, damn it. Okay. Shit. Blocking's hard. Use the force. One with the force. Force is one with me. Come on. I am one with the force. Force is one with me. Shit. One with the force. With the force. Force. Fuck. I'm not one with the force. I'm not. Welcome back, Spiky. My blocking skills. Not great. Practice. Not fast enough attacks, bro. Your body is not doing things? It's not doing body things? Damn. Shortcut. Climbing the shortcut. Yeah. Okay. Ow, dick. Come to me. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Spiky, they stole the lasso idea. No, but I did find out that they have my lasso in this game. It's literally the exact thing I wanted to make it. I gotta learn to block, man. Blocking. Damn it! Fucking cliff. Get down here. Yeah, kind of. It does the same thing I wanted the lasso to do, which is pull people towards you. I think the lasso's still slightly different though, because I want to do you can use the other trigger, like the bumper, to lock them in place. I hate this man. I hate him. Look at him. He sucks. He has killed me 100 times. He will not die. I hate. Just die, man. He's so strong. So hard to kill a robot with a sword. Not easy, man. Not easy. God, you feel so strong when you fight the regular enemies, and then you fight big boys, and you're like, ah, fuck. Big boys are strong. What did you want the lasso to do in the popular game Oilborn? Also, someone came in and mentioned that that you get covered in oil in this game too. It's not flawed. How dare you? Flawed concept? How? The greatest concept in the world. I think the name is a bit much. I kind of want to think about the name, but very limited. What are you talking? There's like 50 different things in that game. How is it limited? We came up with like 15 worlds. This game has 5 weapons. What do you mean by limited? Okay. The big boy. I have two heals and half of my puppet string, which means maybe I can beat him if I don't suck. I could beat him without blocking, but I guess that makes sense. You're used to big ideas. But when you make a game, you gotta make it small ideas. I think Oilborn is already a big guy. Like, making a Souls game is not easy. There's so much involved. Just on, like, an animation perspective of it. There's so many animations in these games. This man sucks. My grappling hook doesn't even work on it, by the way. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong about using the trigger to block. Maybe that's not the right thing to do. When fighting this guy, I feel like I don't want the trigger to block. I want the bumper. But then when fighting a boss, I want the opposite. It's like it depends on the guy. Like, I could reset it. I could be like, whip and bwop. I'm guessing you're saying potato potato, but like in a different way, in a more quirky way. Because there's potato potato, and you're saying potato tomato. Because it's slightly different. Come to me! Blah, 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 blah. You! Over here! Ba, 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 ba. You! Ba! Blah, 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 blah. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I really don't like being on the roof. I pressed the trigger and it made me go back. Fascinating. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Shit. Well, I used it all. Die. Alright. Damn. Complicated. I'll never get it. I'll never figure it out. Come to me, big man. I'm ready now. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at blocking. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it doesn't matter what button I make it, because I just suck. feel like, am I supposed to press it on the wind up? There's like a delay to press, that's the thing. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just... It doesn't matter about the animation, it's just pressing it. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Ah. Ah. Have you ever been so tired that you don't even blink with 2 eyes at the same time? No. If you're that tired, you should sleep. That's some high-level exhaustion. I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know. I like sleep. It's hard for me to fall asleep, but I like sleeping. Sleep is fun for me. Shit. I mean, it might be normal. I just never stayed up that late, I guess. I don't like these roofs. I really don't. I've been trapped here for a while. Come to me! You're dead. Okay. You. Over here. Die. Do. I am getting souls, so that's nice. Would be level 7 million. Damn. I don't know, I've never experienced blinking different eyes because when I blink, like only one eye. Wink blinking. I'm never gonna get good at blocking. I'm just not. It's just not my thing. I'm just not gonna do it. No! No! Oh my god, I survived. I survived. I staggered him and I couldn't finish it because this guy sucks. No! Don't kill me! Die! Oh my god. I killed him, I did it! It was so exhausting. I know. I know. Okay, I'm gonna go level up because I want to lose all these souls, and I will beat the man now. I've decided to just stop trying to block. I'm only gonna do when I have to. Oh wait. Can I not level up here anymore?
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Nice.
Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. Can you make it so I level up here and I don't have to teleport all the way back? Because they had that at the beginning, and now I have to teleport all the way back, which is very annoying. At the beginning of this game, they just let you level up at the thing. And I'm like, that's great. That should be in every game. And now they've gotten rid of it. And I miss it. Why must I speak to lady?
I'll use my power to help you.
Soulsers. Okay. None of these are up in my... Technique. Endurance and health. Man, I'm getting levels left and right, but soon I won't. Soon I might have no levels. I have all these things. I should use them. Boom. Wham! 5,000, baby! I am rich in experience. Yes.
I'll use my power to help you.
Fascinating. They're all gonna be 16. All of them. Yes. Probably not the best, but I don't care. Alright, and then I teleport back. At least it loads quick. It would suck if this took forever to load. Wait, what? Lubrication grease, fuel, petroleum, black gold, lube, verb, lubricate, coat, or impregnate with oil. Okay. I'm guessing that means when you put oil in a tube. I guess that's what that means. I don't know. I'm also changing the button back. I've changed my mind again for the third time. Wow. Fascinating. I mean, it's a term. I don't know. Blame the British. They made it up. Probably. Feels like a British thing to say. I'm gonna impregnate this tube. It is weird. It is a weird term, I guess. Never heard it like that. Bad gunman. Bad. Get over here and die. Give me your damn souls. Now you might be like, stop calling it souls, it's ergo. And I would say, well, these robots are powered by the ergo, and it is what gives them life. So if that's not a soul, I don't know what is. Robo-souls. Soulsers. Where did the big man go? Is the big man gone? Wait, if you kill the big man, he doesn't come back. The mini-bosses are like, they don't respawn. Fuck yeah. I was ready to fight him again, but I guess not. Hello. Alright, I got caught up trying to beat that guy with blocking, and I won't do that again. At least not in this stream. Soulsers. Yeah, every game changes the terms of everything. I'm like, why not just keep it the same? Did they legally own the term soul? Is that why nobody uses it? Or is that just what people are expecting? I guess that comes from, like, they made Demon Souls first, and then when they made Dark Souls, they changed the names of a lot of things. So then when they made all of them, they did that, but I don't know. Look, my friend is on. Ergo, the element that they use to power their robots. Maybe the worst of all the names. I don't know, though. Ruins is pretty dumb for Elden Ring. Nah, I guess. What does it have to do with ruins, you know? Man, I love the HUD of this game. It looks so slick. Well, ruins are money, but they're also like stuff you get from people you kill. I think they're ruins because it's supposed to be like magic or something. I don't like you, Mr. Chimney Sweep. Bad. What letter is this? Ruins. Oh, it's ruins. Ruins are a letter from the Germanic alphabet. Okay. I feel like this game is kind of mixing stuff together, though, because it's like chimney sweeps. Like, this has got British vibes. It's got like 30s, 40s Britain vibes with these robots and stuff. And I'm like, Pinocchio's Italian, dude. Why is he British? Why is everything British? Pinocchio's Italian. You know? Feel like the mixed message, you know? Would I eat a bagel if it killed me? No, I wouldn't. Why would I? I mean, I like bagels, but like, I'm not gonna die for a bagel. But yeah, like, look, this game is clearly like, it's like, I got this like, I like the aesthetic and everything, but I'm like, what does that have to do with Pinocchio? Uh-oh, it's a big man. Excuse me, big man, I'm just gonna open this chest. Don't mind me, just opening a chest. Okay, thank you. What if the bagel makes me British? Maybe. I don't really want to be British, but I'm not against being British. I'd like the accent. The accent seems nice. Depends on the which British accent. Shit. I hate being on a roof. Being on a roof sucks. Oh my god, there was a guy waiting for me. There was a man waiting for me. I don't know where I was when I... wanted it. I hate fighting on the roof. I feel like that's never happened to me in Souls games. Falling off the roof. What if the bagel made you a bagel that's easier, that makes the eater also a bagel and does the same? Then I wouldn't eat it. Seems horrible. I would end the cycle of bagelification at its source. No more bagelificating. Bagelifications. Man, this game is so wet. The wet physics. Nah, I'm good. Why bagel questions? You always do that at this time. It's almost like you have an itinerary. You're like, all right, we've officially reached 2.5 hours to the stream. Now I must do Would You Rather. It is now Would You Rather time. What if the bagel turns a cow into a bagel? Okay. Then I eat. Die. Get over here. From now on, every time you say a would you rather, I'm just gonna go, I would. No! 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 Damn it! Damn it. Damn it. I hate. No. Oh, because you're trying to get me to... Damn. There's no winning. I don't like the would you rathers. I really don't. I like discussions. I guess technically they're not would you rathers. It's blank or blank. Isn't that what would you rather is? You said would you rather eat a bagel, or would you eat a bagel if it... Oh, you're doing a would you do blank. Okay. I feel like that's a loophole, but okay. It's true. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't like. It reminds me of the olden days when I had a fan that would constantly ask me to go, like, you're in this place, what do you do type shit. And it reminds me of those days, and I don't like it. It feels like being like a trained monkey. It's like I gotta respond to the statement. Instead of just like, I'm streaming, you join in, and we're chatting while I'm playing the game or whatever. It feels different somehow. There's some kind of difference in the dynamic. I don't know what it is. But it just feels different. No, I think it's fun too. I just got hang-ups. Maybe it's a me problem. Okay, the big man is up here. What to do about big man? Big man, show yourself, big man. Yeah. I wish that true too. Streaming is weird. The entire thing is weird. I think about the dynamics of parasocial relationships every day and whether or not it's okay. Yeah, I think he's a chimney sweep. I think that's his thing. Seems like it. Maybe it's not a chimney sweep. Maybe he's like, that's like a pipe cleaner. He cleans pipes. That's a thing you put in like a drain. Not really a chimney. Maybe. I feel like the refresh for your heal takes a little too long, but maybe it's supposed to, like a balancing thing. Hey, welcome back. It's Monk. Spiky, it's Monk. They came back earlier when you were gone. They were during the Kingdom Hearts time. They're fun. God, this big man problem. scared me, dude. Why'd you do that? Oh, we were talking about how there was a guy with a broom. And we were wondering why the guy had a broom. I think that's what Spiky was talking about. I don't know. Spiky's comments are, yeah, the chimney sweep. Yeah, see, I knew they were chimney sweeps. And then I said, why does the Pinocchio game have chimney sweeps? Pinocchio's Italian, not British. Mixed metaphors. I guess there are chimney sweeps in Italy too, but I'm just like, it's just like I don't get. There's weird metaphor mixing. Why are we in France? Pinocchio's Italian. Is Pinocchio not Italian? Is Pinocchio secretly French this whole time? He moved to France. That's the story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Pinocchio Italian. Unless Guillermo del Toro changed the movie when he made his movie. Will this man ever die? Like, fuck, man, die. So that's when it takes place. I was wondering what time this is supposed to take place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An Italian fiction or character in the 1883 novel The Adventures of Pinocchio by Carlo Collodi. Geppetto is an elderly, impoverished, I can't read, wood carver, and the creator and the father of Pinocchio. Yep. So that was the creator of Pinocchio's name at the beginning of the game. That's what I thought. Will this man die? How many times, man? I thought he was Italian. But I'm like, why are we in France? I guess that's just part of the fun. You know, that's the vibe they wanted. That gives me good signs for Oilborn, though, because then we can mix our messages. If they can do it, then we can. They stole him. The French stole Pinocchio. Shit. I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, no, I got him. It was easy, but I just think, yeah, it was the health. I just didn't have any health left. I was so exhausted from all these other guys that I gotta fight. Yeah, I noticed that when I killed the other guy. I was like, ah, they're like the Dark Souls 3 knights, the Black Knights. They don't come back. They're like alive people. Yeah. The French stealing. They stole Pinocchio. Look at him. My poor Italian boy. Stuck in France. Oh, the humanity. What will they? Who will they steal next? I like this aesthetic a lot. It was giving me We Happy Few vibes, or like BioShock Infinite vibes. That same like World's Fair energy. Which is also the exact time period I wanted to make Oilborn in. Nobody cares about the 1860s or anything, you know? It's always like the same times. Why is that? Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, fuck. I did it! I had like 6,000 souls or something. How much did I lose? I don't remember. It's fine. It wouldn't be an Aloney stream without losing souls in dumb ways. Wasn't I supposed to keep track of all the souls I was losing? I didn't. I should have. Damn. Eh, whatever. Who cares? This is true. I don't like the fall damage. Ooh, it halves? That's cool. I like that it shows in the corner what the souls are you're about to lose. I'll have to pay attention when I lose my souls next time. But yeah, I always just call them souls in every game. I've brought it up many times. Souls is just the best name for it. It's just so perfect. I feel like everybody tries to change the name. I guess we're doing dollars in Oilborn. I don't know. Bucks, cheddar, scratch. Anything but souls. Bloodborne managed to find a better one, like, or an equal one, you know, blood. But then they called them blood echoes, and I'm like, that's dumb. Just call it blood. Yes. Gotta be petty. That'll be 3,277 blood, please. Yeah, I guess calling it blood echoes makes more sense. I'm calling them bucks. That's the term I'm going to use. Cheddar and bread, though, are pretty good. I guess it's you say whatever one you started on. Maybe that's a good way of determining what kind of Souls games people like. It's like, what do you call them? Mine's Dark Souls 3. I know, I went right to it, and then it wouldn't let me do it, and I was like, do I have to kill him? Maybe I don't have to kill him. Maybe I could have just used it the whole time, and I stupidly didn't do it. I think he was already attacking me when I went up to it, and it wouldn't let me do it. Ah, that's why. Doubloons. I like how Kingdom Hearts just calls it money with an M. It's M-U-N-N-Y. Like, not M-O-N, but M-U-N-N-Y. Cashola. Bread. Shit. How? Nah, it deletes all your souls. It deletes all your souls. I just looked at the thing. It deletes all your souls. I actually have more than I had before. But... I swear, this game is like Fall Town. I never fall in any of these Souls games. I've noticed a flaw in this flawless game. Why would they do that? Why? Dark Souls. Wait, is there like a cat ring in this game? I need that. I need the cat ring. That's what I need. I feel like I need the fall damage is annoying. I want cat ring. The character is Italian. It takes place in France, and the souls are Spanish doubloons. There you go. I like calling them doubloons. Doubloons is fun. What is the best word? You know, the best term for souls? Because whatever it is, if we can figure it out, I'll just call all of them that. As of right now, I default to souls. Because most of the games have souls in them. Because you got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then you got Demon Souls. That's 4 games. That's the highest percentage, that's why I say souls. Doubloons is good. It's not, it doesn't roll off the tongue though, you know, it's not like one syllable, like, it's not like soul. Antarctic coins. Die. I need to get my doubloons back. Yeah, it doesn't feel the same. Need to get my bread back. Salt. Salt is good. Haze. I didn't realize those were all Souls games. I guess they're Souls lights. Like if you're expanding it beyond just the very specific Souls thing. What about Hollow Knight? What are they called in Hollow Knight? It's something weird, right? They're like these little like rock thingies or fossil things. I don't know. Geo? Eggs. Give me them eggs. Yeah, geodes. Geo. I think my souls are missing though, because I thought I died there, but I guess I died later. Quiet, doggo. We're trying to figure out names for souls. Bucks, bread, cheddar, greenbacks, souls, blood. Yeah, Steve's wallet. Well, that's the name of the rocks that give you experience, the solidified experience. Because Dark Souls has like soul of a nameless knight, soul of a stinky guy. You know, it's like different names. So I was like, Cop's wallet, wallet of a policeman, Fred's wallet. That's what I want to call it in Oilborn. When you kill the boss, you get the boss soul. You get the boss's wallet. Yeah, I noticed that because in boss fights, it puts it at the door, so you don't have to go into the boss fight to get it, which is nice. But I'm not noticing where it is now. I don't remember where I died. Oh, that might be it. Yep, it's before I fell. I don't know how they detect that. That's going to be the hardest thing for me to code when I end up making the game. Because I'm like, how do they do that? They must, like, find players' previous location before death and then place a marker on that. It's got to be how they do it. I have to look up a tutorial. I'm sure there's one. maybe I can just run past it. Don't mind me. Just walking along. Walking along. Please, sir, no. Trying to get away from him so I can go back. Ow! So I can go back. Sir. Okay. Build. Yes. Yes. Now I can kill him from the comfort of my own respawn. Yeah. Oh shit. I said, wah! Yes. Yeah, well, I thought greed would be a stat. Greed is good, though. But I was thinking greed would be a stat for one of the magics. But maybe. Greed could work. I do like the idea of it just being money. Like bucks. Because, like, all the bad guys, the idea is that they don't even respawn. They're just new hires. Yeah, gold could be good. I feel like gold nuggets could be, like, one of the things that you use to level up. Like, one of the wallets. Yeah, Gil. Or in Octopath, where they call them leafs. They're nugs. Gotta get my nugs back. Nuggets retrieved. Yeah, the gold coin with oil splatter is pretty good. Weed souls. I mean, in Demon Souls, the way you heal is you eat plants. They give you a bunch of different plants. Nugs retrieved is pretty good. I do like it saying wallet retrieved, though. Or even you got your wallet back. The idea that when you get killed, the enemy takes your wallet is pretty fun. Like, I kind of like the idea of tracking it, like like in Bloodborne, when they kill you, you have to kill the guy to get it back. And it being he took your wallet. Stocks. Stocks raid. That's good. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Just die, man. I like fighting him, but like, damn, dude, chill out. Got him. Greed recovered is pretty good, though. Maybe it'll be like, because in Bloodborne, it's you're getting blood echoes. And then it's blood. Maybe it could be greed and cash. Cash recovered sounds good. Where's my cash at? Poverty averted. Oh, that's good. That's what it should be called. That's what it should be called when you pick them up. It should say poverty averted. Poverty averted. When you kill the politician, it says gerrymandered. Oh, man. That's why I like the idea of Oilborn, because it's such a dumb concept. I've been just in all the Souls games, just constantly talking about it. I can't stop, because it's such a fun idea. Yeah, Steve bankrupted. Boss bankrupted.
Says something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the airboat reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
What does that mean? Can Jiminy move? Can he do stuff? Gemini? Gemini Man? Will Smith? Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When they're near the butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear. Oh, it's like, it's the gem creature. It's the gem creature. Where is it? Is it gone already? Damn it, I didn't go after it. Yeah, it's the gem creature. I like in Bloodborne, it's just like a little guy. It's like a little creepy monster man. What would that be in Oilborn? What is the gem creature? It's a deer. You have to shoot the deer. I don't know. What is the gem? Scurrying beasts, yeah. Blob of sentient oil. Yeah, maybe. It's like a toxic waste monster. Homeless people. Oh, that's bad. That does kind of fit the tone, though. The tone is really dark that we've come up with. At the beginning of the game... okay, so what we've come up with so far. At the beginning of the game, you start... Your character creation is you're using your death warrant. You're, like, filling out your death warrant. And then you get executed at the beginning. You get hung in, like, a dark magic ritual, like a Satanist ritual. And it's what gives all the bosses their power. And they bury you in a field, and then it makes oil. It grows oil out of your body. Also, in the beginning, you get to create not only yourself, but you get to create the person that you use to level up, like your level up lady. You make them, and then you say the relationship between the two of you in the death warrant. So it's like you make the person, the loved one, they're called. So you pick, are they your sibling, are they your significant other? Yeah. And they're the loved one. Or are they your friend? That was the other one. And yeah, you create two characters at the beginning. One is you, and the other one is your significant other, your loved one. And then you pick what the relationship is in the box on, like, it changes dialogue. They can make them, yeah, you can make them exactly like you. That'd be fun. I wonder if the effing pronouns guy would get mad at the idea that you can make your love interest. Alright, Spiky, good night. Sleep well. They stay up late to watch me. It's very flattering, but also go to sleep. This man is... the big men are just... You have to just fight them forever. No, you didn't make them leave. Bye.
Bye!
Oh my god. Why you stay up so late? Am I really that entertaining? Wow. This man sucks. Just die. Please. Well, thank you. dodge. I'm getting impatient. You can tell when I fight the big guys. The reason I die isn't that I suck at fighting them. It's that they just take forever, and you just get bored, and you're like, just die, man. I'm gonna block, but then I lose because I block. Come on. It's so hard to find the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna block. It's gonna get me killed. Blocking is gonna get me killed. Just gonna poke him repetitively. Maybe if I use big sword. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the main guy, or is there a new one? Because there's like the butler guy. I don't know if he sells anything new now. Fuck. No! Damn it. Well, I'm gonna see it now. But yeah, so the idea for Oilborn is that at the beginning, you pick your significant other. They're your loved one, they're called. You pick the loved one. You say the relationship between you. You fill out your death warrant, and then you are wrongfully executed by the town. And the jury are the bad guys. Those are all the bosses. They're called the jury. And then they bury you in a field next to the town. And then there's like a slideshow of what happens. And it's each of them become more powerful because of what they did. So like the doctor who's in the nurse who's in the jury becomes a doctor. The sheriff becomes the mayor becomes the governor. Like they all get promoted because they sacrificed you and they got more monies and more greed from it. And then the game is about you hunting them down and taking them all out, and you're like a zombie man. And instead of bonfires, you have train stops, and instead of a Firelink shrine, you have like a train you're on. And it's like a ghost train. Yeah. And it's a ghost train, and at the beginning, the tutorial is the ghost train. And at the end, the first boss you fight is like a Grim Reaper type character. And then you kill them, and you get to live again. And also, after you clear each train car, you release it. And you have to go find them all in each level. There's one train car in each level. And it's got your new buddy that's going to join you that teaches you skills and is like a shopkeeper. And then it's got your... Oh, I gotta get this. Gotta get this butterfly. Gimme. It's a good idea, but it's like, can I make it a real thing in the next 5 years? Maybe. It's not just talk. I want to make it real. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. But yeah, so you get killed at the beginning, and then your job, you're in this ghost train, and that's the tutorial level where you go through each train car and teaches you a different thing. Yeah, just when they get resurgence. I don't think Souls games will ever die. I think they're like the most common game now. Alright, big man. You and me. Maybe. Some people might think they're kind of played out, but I don't know. I love them. Really? You feel like it's the last one? I feel like it's like finally the good one. But maybe. I never thought of that. It seems like Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be a Souls-like. Or a Souls-light, at least. Alright, well, when it's finally finished, it'll be the game that brings everybody back. I don't know, based on the trailer, it seems like it's going to be like a God of War Souls-light, where it's not like a Souls game, but it's kind of a Souls game. It's like that third-person action game vibe. Like Devil May Cry, God of War style, where it's like Souls-inspired. but doesn't have the exact system. Souls Light. God damn, this guy sucks. I'm gonna just get my souls back and go up, but yeah. I wonder where the line is between Souls Light and just a Souls Like. Like, if you have a Souls game but it has no stats, is that a Souls Light? If it does everything else a Souls game does, you know? I don't know. I guess it's just a vibe. Alright, I'm gonna try to run past that and sneak back up. I really like the design of this, though, where it's, like, really big levels. And it's, like, mini-bosses instead of bosses. And then you get to the boss, and the boss is, like, a big deal. Yeah, I guess that's true. I wonder if there's, like, an official, this is the rules. Probably not. It's probably just a thing people say. Person? They must be on the other side. Alright, get my souls. Don't mind me. There's a ladder here. There's also a ladder on the other side. It's probably not this one that goes back. Probably behind the guy. But what's up here? Lady in the window. It's probably... Oh, there. I see. That's very, very Bloodborne.
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Thank you.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
Okay.
A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I feel like if you have a disease that's petrifying, you probably shouldn't have a baby with you. But I'm curious. I wonder if I could say yes and then... Nah. Okay. I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Okay.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight. Please.
Okay.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Sure.
I hope everybody's safe.
I love Jiminy. I love him. But yeah, all Souls games got that dark and gritty atmosphere. But yeah, just in time for the resurgence, it'll get done. There we go. Corn Doodle. Wow. It itches. Oh, because I'm a robot, I'm immune. Don't kill me. Don't do it. No. Shortcut. This doesn't feel like I was here before. Where am I? Have I been here? I don't know. I don't know. This is new. Oh God. Please no. 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 Run. Run, Pinocchio. Run. There's so many people. Pinocchio. Ah, this. Elevator. Press the button. Oh my God, they put a button in there instead of a... Oh my God, instead of the pressure plate. That's so smart. Nah, it's fine. Hello.
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
I mean,
I
am
know
I
what
alive?
you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
Yeah.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Okay. I'm not a murderer. I just stabbed a man 20 times. Electric coil stickhead. That sounds fun. I want that. Gimme. I want to try all the weapons. Gemini's iron protection. Protects. Oh, it's like a. It's like one of. It's like a sacrifice ring. Emergency protection. Less lost. I don't need any of this. Meh. I don't need none of that. I just want a cool weapon. Let me try it out. What is it? What does it do? Looks cool. It's like a mace. Mace man. Probably not gonna like it, but yeah. Oh, it really is right here, huh? That's cool. I love that they put a button. I'm getting sick of the button on the middle of the elevator that you gotta hit and then walk out. Like I've always, like it's fun and it's fun to watch somebody like mess it up and then get pissed off because they're like they've fought 15 times going through the elevator and then they got to step on the elevator and it's like, oh shit, oh, I should have rested first. Oops, let me do that real quick. You know, that's fun, but like it's nice to just have a button. Like, I like it when you gotta keep doing that, sending the elevator back up, and then you mess it up. Oh, you can't send the elevator up, though. Oh, you don't have to send it up. Man, they really did just, like, perfect the Souls stuff, huh? They were like, what if we just, like, get rid of all the annoying shit? And they're like, but that's what makes Souls Souls. And they're like, well, guess what? This ain't Souls, bro. This Pinocchio. This is Femboy Souls. Yeah, it's all the quality of life stuff. I've been saving that. I thought of it a long time ago, and I was like, when should I say that? When should I say Femboy Souls? Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Timothy Charlemagne Souls. I don't know if I like the mace. I think I'm a rapier man still. Timothy. What? Wham. Yeah. I guess I'll save it for when I need it. I mean, I have the shock damage thingy. Shit. Oh, him hurting me got rid of my shock damage. Oh no, I didn't finish. There it is. Okay. Ah. I wish I had a stagger bar. Like, I think the staggering in this game is cool, but I wish I knew how long it was going to take before it happened. Like, it just kind of shows up. I'm not really sure when. Shit. You know what I want to add if I do have parrying in Oilborn? I want a parry circle. I want a circle on the enemy that lights up when you need to parry. That's what I want. It's so hard to read. And I know that's part of the game, but I find it so annoying that it's so different on every damn enemy. And it's what makes it hard for me to even want to parry. Because it's like, I can hit a button when you want me to hit a button. But when do you want me to hit it, game? I never know. That's why I like Jedi a lot, because it was very clear when to do parries. I just don't know when is the right moment. Is it when the sparks come up? Is that when you're supposed to press it? Yeah. I mean, that's part of the vibe of the game. That's just like a play style. That actually helped a lot, saying that. Because I've been hitting it on the spot. And it says at the beginning, do it a second before. Yeah, I know. I get when it works, but I'm just like... But saying it half a second before the hit, oh my god. That might have solved it for me. It's so hard with the big guys. It's so hard to tell because they do the big swings. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay because of the animation and everything. That's part of why I didn't want to have blocking in Oilborn, because it's so hard to get it right. Yeah. That's never the part I liked about Souls games. I was always a dodge man, which is why I love the idea for Oilborn, because in Oilborn the idea is you use a gun as your main weapon, and then to reload you dodge. And there's like a little mini game to dodge again, and it'll reload. That's the idea for how it would work. So it's like click, click. It's like the Gears of War active reload, but when you dodge. Yeah. I thought we were gonna get a gun arm, but apparently not. This is the closest you're gonna get, huh? Okay, good. Since the reload for it is called bullets, I was like, there's gotta be. I kind of wish the bar that was there was up higher. Shit. I just... I hope I didn't lose all my souls. It said 4,000. Is it going to say 4,000? It does. I didn't lose them all. But yeah, so yeah, that's Oilborn. I think it's a pretty cool idea. You use guns as the main weapon, and then your secondary weapon is like some kind of secondary thing like magic. It's like a different skill. So it's like a lasso where you can pull people towards you or hold them in place. There's like different magic ideas like electricity. I think we came up with oilmancy. I think one of them was just throwing money at people. That was one of the ideas. There were a bunch of really weird ones. Spike will sometimes jokingly add, like, have a idea that's, like, really dumb on purpose over and over again and be like, no, it has to be in the game. So, like, Cactus Man. I know, I'm surprised, too, that there isn't, like, an Americana Souls game. That's why I'm like, it's such a good idea, because it's like nobody's doing it. Throwing coins, yeah. It's called bribery. That's the name of the ability. It's the bribery skill. You throw money on the ground and it stops an enemy from fighting you. It's like the opposite of summoning. It's like banishing spells. It's like you just sacrifice souls and the enemy will leave you alone. I would love that right now, because I hate this man. Also, I don't know where my souls are, and I already lost 2,000 souls, apparently. I hate this man. I'm done. You can go away, sir. Go away. I also completely forgot about the elevator. I just realized that I didn't come through the elevator like a moron. Ooh, it blocked fuck off? Really? Damn. I'm allowing it. It's rare. People find words that auto block, and I'm like, nope, I turn it off. It gives me a prompt. It's like, do you want to be okay with this? And I'm like, yes. I love finding those. Yes. Yeah, the chimney sweep guys suck. They're annoying. They're not even that hard. It's just like, if you're not paying attention. But yeah, so we had all these different ideas. I got them all written down somewhere. But yeah, it was the cool idea was that it was a very linear game. So like basically you're traveling along like the ghost train tracks. And you're unlocking train stops instead of bonfires. And the train stops send you back to the train. And then, oh, the lady, the magic lady that gives you magic, or whatever, that levels you up, is the love interest. But they're also, like, Lady Justice. You know how, like, in courthouses they have Lady Justice that's, like, Justice is blind or whatever? And I was like, there's always, like, a blind lady that heals you in these games. And I was like, Lady Justice. That's what your significant other becomes. I wasn't gonna outright say it, but that's what they look like. Like they get a blindfold. And Spiky had said they should have oil coming out of their eyes. And I'm like, they're crying oil. And I'm like, yeah. It's super on the nose. That's kind of the point. It's kind of the vibe. And I yet again forgot to take the elevator, I think. I keep forgetting. Ow, no, bad. No! Bad. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. That she becomes like the... You have to face justice. Maybe. I did come up with the ending of the game where there's two endings, where it's one, if you kill all the jury members and you don't do the side quests, at the end you become the very thing that you were trying to stop. Like, you get corrupted and you become the new jury. Basically, in each area, there's a different train car there, and with a different person in it. And that person joins your crew, like in Dark Souls does, you know, where you have a person that joins you that levels you up and stuff. And each of them wants to kill the jury person for a different reason. And those are all the side quests. So if you help them in their quests, if you do that with all of them, then at the end, you stop the cycle. But if you don't do the side quests, then the ending is you become just as bad as the guys you're fighting. And then you end up doing a ritual at the end, just like they did. Like, you kill the new character you play next. Like, the New Game Plus character is the person you kill next. So it's like an endless cycle, where it's like you kill all the people at the top, and then now you're in charge. Now you're the governor. And all the people that follow you are now the bad guys. And you're perpetuating the cycle. Like, the last place would be the courtroom where you were killed. Like, you return there or something. Or maybe at the end, it's you're in a courtroom at the end. The New Game Plus courtroom. And then after you kill them all, the final boss or whatever, the governor, then you become just as bad as them, and you kill the next character. It's like you throw the death warrant on the table, and that's the beginning of the New Game Plus. I'm never gonna kill this guy. I hate him. He's so hard. I think I need to level up a little bit before I can kill him. Shit, I was gonna take the elevator back, but okay. Speed return. He sent me back. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. Is that at the beginning you and your loved one get executed, and your creation thing is the death warrant, and then where you fill out all the stuff where it's like, all right, this is me, what my character looks like, this is the relationship I have with the love interest, like with the significant other or whatever. I keep calling them the significant other. They're called the loved one because you can make them just a friend or a sibling. But on default for me, I'm always like, no, they're the love interest. But that option would basically just change dialogue slightly. But as cool as this idea is, I don't know if I have the skills to make it yet. Maybe one day. Like I said, I spent 16 hours this weekend making a game, and all I got was you're in a really badly looking arcade, like the generic level start, and then you hit a button and then you become little doggo in a little platformer. So games take time. I have to make like 3 games before I can make an oiled one. But I don't know, maybe I'm good enough. Maybe I got the skizzles. Who knows? The problem with that is the animation and stuff, because like the assets for a Souls game are hard to make. It's like you got to make models for every single enemy, and then you got to do custom animations for every single one. But Unreal is supposed to have like a body tracking animation thing. I'm gonna see if I can learn how that works, because then it would be a lot easier to animate, because then you just have to act it out. That's a thing that they're working on. People are making this thing where you don't have to animate. You can just like motion cap. You can mocap, but like way easier. Because that's how animation works anyway. When you animate, you need, in order to get the acting right, you need to record it ahead of time anyway. So animators will always act out the animation they're about to create to make it look, you know, to figure out the look. So like it would just erases the process of having to draw every single frame. or having to animate every single thing in 3D, like move the rig in the perfect way and all that annoying stuff. So I know things. I went to college. I studied many things. I know the basics. So I could make this game. But yeah, that's the idea. So you go from town to town. Each area is a different facet of Americana. So like each boss is a different profession. So like the judge or whatever, or the doctor, and you have to go to a hospital, or the cop and you have to go to a police station. And like each area is a different hierarchical place in America that's corrupt in some way. It's very big brain. So it's like, I'm on the hospital level, I gotta kill the doctor. Or I'm at the police station, I need to kill the sheriff. And the last level was gonna be a courthouse, obviously. It's the governor's mansion, that's the end. The governor's mansion and then the courthouse, or vice versa. But I feel like that would be really fun to sit down and write, because all you have to do is come up with what each... Ooh, tell me there's going to be Ace Attorney references. Yes. I got to add an Edgeworth, obviously. I mean, the greatest ship in history. Is it even a ship if it's canon? But yeah, you gotta have some objections. That's what it'll be. The line you say before the final boss fight is, objection! Doing like the final boss as like the beginning cutscene of the final boss is like a courtroom. And it's like the ghosts of all the bosses you've killed are there. That could be really fun. It's like all the people you've killed show up as ghosts, and then we had this idea that the bosses are optional. You don't have to kill all of them. Like you could skip a boss, and they would just show up at the end, like Zelda style. So like the last thing being a courtroom, and they all show up in like a circle, and they're gonna do the ritual again. And then you kill them all, and then you enact the ritual. And then it continues, and you're the boss now. I mean, if it wasn't too complicated a code, you could also do it where, like, after that, when you New Game Plus, the final boss has whatever weapons you had. So it's like you're killing your past self. That could be cool. It's really easy to come up with ideas, though. It's when you have to actually put them in that's hard.
Like we used to.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Nope.
Oh. I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend.
Do I look like a Murphy?
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Hmm.
I wish I was like him.
Aww.
You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Aww, it's so sad.
If only we could play together like we used to.
Aww.
Murphy, I miss you.
That's sad. Sad. But yeah, so the fun thing about the concept of the game is that it would be really linear. So like every area it's like a sectioned off area of the game. It's like a different town that the train has arrived at when you kill the boss or whatever. And each boss is a different class from the game, like a different type of weapons. That way you can build all the different like weapon choices based on the enemy you're fighting. So, like, one of them uses the electricity stuff, one of them uses, like, the oil magic, one of them uses a lasso. Like, it's, like, the different ones, which would help come up with different ideas eventually. And then the final boss just uses all the things, and then when you beat them, maybe in the New Game Plus, they have just whatever weapons you use, like your build. It'd be hard to figure that one out, though. I don't know if that would be easy to program. But that's a cool idea to definitely add to the list. But yeah, it is like the coolest idea for a game ever, but it's also like every idea for a game is the coolest idea ever until you have to make it, and then you're like, well, you can't do that because that doesn't work. But as of right now, there's some cool ideas. Yeah, exactly. That might be even where I'm getting the inspiration from. But yeah, each of the boss members has like a backstory and like a lore, and they're all different professions from Americana that are like stereotypically corrupt. So like the doctor, the cop, like the different ones. The oil tycoon, like they're all the different, and they were all the jury people. And they were all in a circle at the beginning of the game, and they were lower ranked in whatever their field was. And then they kill you, and that gives them the power to grow in whatever they want. And they're corrupted by the power of the greed. The oil, it gives them power, and now it makes them all evil and mutated. And everybody who they hire also is mutated. And when you kill enemies, they don't respawn. It's just another guy that's been hired to replace them. So it respawns like a normal Souls game, but like in the lore, they're not respawning. It's just a different guy. They're all just generic. You might even be able to like randomize the cosmetics of the characters when you face them. It's like you get one type of enemy, but they have like 7 different looks. So it's random as to what look they get when you start. So it just like reskins them. So it's like it's a different person, but they're doing the same job. It's part of the whole theme. That's when a game works, when you get all the themes together. It's like, what is the theme of Oilborn? Well, it's about capitalism and corruption of capitalism. Like, how power corrupts and the way it does it through capitalism. So over the top. That artsy writer brain. It's like, ooh, it's got to have a meaning behind it. But I don't know how anybody has not done that with a Souls, like with a Souls game, like an Americana thing. Even just like America game, and it's just like cowboys and guns, like the basic idea was. I'm surprised it doesn't exist. But yeah, I thought a lot about like the mechanics of like how the main fighting works, and it's like your main weapon is a gun, and it has a limited amount of bullets that refresh when you rest, and then you can reload the bullets when you dodge. It like it reloads. You hear like a ch-ch when you hit the when you dodge, and then it is like a little Gears of War style active reload. And when you dodge again, you can get extra bullets doing that. Like, you can either refill your gun fully or like get extra bullets. So it's like once you're running out of bullets, you have to just keep dodging until you get bullets again. It's like the game encourages you to be a dodge soulser like me. Damn it. Come on. Grab. Because I don't like blocking in Souls. I'm very much like a jumpy round guy. And I'm like, what if there was a game that was only that? There was none of the other stuff. It was just like you dodge and you have different kinds of magic. Yeah. Now that's the idea. It's like the game everyone wants but nobody makes. It's the Souls game for people who don't like the main mechanic of blocking in Souls. Like because Dark Souls is based around blocking and parrying. Yeah. And Bloodborne was like, what if we replace the shield with a gun? But mine's like, no, what if you don't have blocking? What if there's no blocking in the game? Instead, you have a magic arm like a Bioshock, where you have like a separate. I did it again. I didn't use the elevator. You have like the Bioshock hand, you know, where it's like the left hand is magic and the right hand is your gun. It's like that, but in a Souls game. Kind of like the Sekiro hand, like weapon thing that they're doing in this. Except you can switch it whenever you want. It's like a weapon you pick. So like the core mechanic is dodge and dodge, dodge. You gotta dodge and reload, dodge, 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 shoot. And the sound effects would be really specific. So it's like you hear like a chuk chuk every time you dodge. That might get annoying. I'd have to test that out. You'd hear like a whoosh sound when you're dodging. So it'd be like, you know, like that. Whenever you're dodging, it would be like tied to the dodge reload thing. But it'd be real subtle. It wouldn't be like super annoying. That's the goal. I don't know. It might not work. That idea might get thrown out. But I just like the, you know, in like Breath of the Wild, when everything slows down, when you do like the perfect dodge, that sound that happens. I want that, but on every dodge in a Dark Souls game. So it's like, you know, I can just see it in my head. I could see it happening when you're playing it, and just that feeling of like, you know the feeling when you're like perfectly dodging in Bloodborne or Souls. That feeling, but that's the whole game. It's just the good part. I might even add an option for whether or not to do the sound effect. Like it'll be in the options menu. It'll be like, do you want to do the reload sounds? Like some people might find that really annoying. Yeah. But we only came up with it like a week ago. Like I've just been talking about it every like Monday and Tuesday when we play Bloodborne. I've just been constantly talking about it. Because I'm like, it's such a good idea. It was a joke at first, but then suddenly it became real. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of thing. Where there's like specific sounds for specific actions. So that you could feel it in the moment. But I think there'd be like a visual thing on the screen too. I think it would be like a little, probably like a round, I don't know what it would look like yet. It'd either be like a dot or like a little bar or like a little circular thing.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for.
Uh-oh. But it would be like the active reload for Gears of War is what I was thinking of. The active reload from Gears of War, except it's when you're Dark Souls dodging. Alright, cutscene.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Wait, is Geppetto in there?
Alchemists scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Sir?
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Yep.
You're the devil's puppet.
Sure.
You can't sneak past me.
Die! Anime horseman. Berserk. Berserk mad donkey. I like how memey this game is. This game is a little memey. Shiz, shiz, shiz. Do 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 do.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna be for the rest of the stream. Oh man, I'm already at 4 hours. You know, I might keep going for a little bit. I'll stick around. I don't have to work tonight. I mean, I'm playing this the next 2 days, but I'm just like, oh, it's so good though. I wasn't sure if this game would grab me. I was like, I'll play it on Wednesday. If I hate it, I won't play it again. Nope, I love this game. This game's freaking amazing. Yeah, it's a good game. It's real fun. I love the heavy attack making you dodge backward. Like, how has nobody done that yet? It's so smart. Like, wham, step back. That's what you would do. It's perfect. Alright, doggos. Yeah. I've always wanted a rapier like that. Whoever made this game is definitely somebody who's like, I want a game, like, it's the same reason I want to make Oilborn. It's somebody who wanted to make a Souls game specifically for them. They were like, I want a rapier that doesn't suck. And it's pretty blatant. It's almost like it forces you. It's like, all right, which of the 3 things in Souls am I going to allow people to use? Because it's not like you pick weapons or anything in this game, or even make a character. It's like, no, you're Pinocchio. There's 5 weapons. Which one do you want? You get to pick 3 at the beginning. Which weapon? It doesn't even like do classes or anything. They're like, no classes, no character creating. It's just like, which one do you want? I respect that. And it's got the Bloodborne level of stats where it's like you only have just enough stats to fill. There's no like extra bullshit. I was never big on Souls stats in general. It always seemed like I never can tell what the hell I'm doing. I always have to look up a build, and I'm like, why do I have to look up a build? Why can't I just pick a thing? I get it, it's an RPG, but I'm like, that's why Oilborn is going to end up being Souls-like. Because I don't want all that. No, I'm near there. Right now in Bloodborne, we are in... we just finished the Unseen Village. The second time you go there. The one that's after the prison part. Like, we went there the second time. Like, I already killed Dark Beast. I have to try that. I'm trying to remember what the place we're in is called. I actually never played Bloodborne before I started streaming it. Because I played it like once. Nah, I finished Hemwork already. But at the end of Hemwork is the castle, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. But I always wanted to play it, but I just didn't have a PS4. So I finally bought the PS5 so I could play it. And I've been playing it for a while. That's what I thought. I thought it was like, yeah, you have to beat a boss later and then you can go there. Bloodborne does that a lot. I don't know if I like the map design of Bloodborne that much. Like, I like that it loops back and stuff, and that's all cool, but, like, it feels like it's linear, but there's a lot of moments where it stops and it's like, you need this item to go here, and I'm like, so it's not open at all, then why not just make it, like, actually linear? It just feels confusing the whole time, like it's supposed to be confusing on purpose. How do I get to where I was? I don't know. This man, leave me alone. Is it this way? Is it past him? Is that where the boss... Quarantine zone. Nope, this is where I was before. This is the other side. I shouldn't have fought him. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky poopy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so lost in thought that I'm getting actually lost. This is the way. Mandalorian style. This way. Alright, now I know how to get to him. I'm just gonna get my souls and go level up and then come back. Straight line. I love that you can get the souls without having to fight them. Like, that is the best thing in this game. Like, I like the whole, oh man, my boss stole my souls, but I'm just like, no. It's so nice you don't have to. Because it's like, sometimes you just wander into a boss. And it immediately solves that problem. And it's like, I'm fine with, like, picking my souls up in the middle of a fight. That's fun. But the problem is when you accidentally walk into a boss room and you have, like, 8 million souls, and you're like... Like, I like being horribly punished, like every Souls game. But I like this game as, like, yeah, but there's a difference between it being hard and difficult and hard to beat and, like, a challenge, and it punishing you for no reason. I feel like this is like... This is like the 50 Shades of Grey. Where it's like not really super mean to you.
I'll use my power.
It's right on the edge. They're like we're not gonna be cruel. We're just gonna slap you a couple times and then we're done. You know, we got this whole dungeon with all this painful stuff, but we're only gonna use like 2 tools and then we're good. You know, 2 hits, you're good. I like my Souls games to go nice on me here. It's nice to have a game that doesn't immediately just destroy you in every possible way, in the meanest way possible. It's nice to have a game that cares about you a little bit. Alright, here we go. Boom. Do I have enough? This is like a very... It's not as cruel as other Souls games, which I like. And I haven't noticed any bullshit yet, except for the falling. The only problem so far is the falling. I always find some nitpicky thing I don't like. Like, I love Bloodborne, but I hate the blood vial thing. Alright. Yeah, this is like a take it easy. Yeah, I get why people would like it. I just don't personally. I think when you're streaming it, it's really annoying. Like, I like the blood vials when I'm playing it normally. But when I'm streaming it, it's a pain in the ass. Because it's like, well, now I have to grind for 2 hours. That's super boring. Yeah, exactly. You just buy 1,000 of them. On the stream, I just go to the same place and grind them every single time. I just go to Central Yharnam, and then I just kill the same dudes over and over to get enough blood to continue fighting the boss. It's like a punishment for failing. I probably should just get 1,000,000 of them and move on. Okay, don't forget about the elevator this time, me. Use elevator. Then we're gonna run to the left in a straight line, fighting no enemies. And we're gonna fight the damn boss. I'm getting rid of my second weapon. I just need my rapier. I'm speed. I am speed. Sonic. Da 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 da. Fight donkey. Da 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 da. Where is Shrek? I don't know. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, whenever I play it again, if this game doesn't completely stop me from playing Bloodborne, I'll have to look for that. Oh, you can stab him in the back. Oh, I love this fight. I already feel it. I feel this fight. Yeah! Cool. I love fighting you. Please don't die, donkey. This is fun.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I almost want him to kill me so I can fight him again. I love you. Shit.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Do. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Ah, oh shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. All right, backstab time.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Whoop. I was playing with my food a little bit. Okay, now I need to get serious. All right, serious time. Do 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 Music is good. Bye bye.
The truth.
Aw, it's over. It's so fun. Kill a stalker. Papa? Is it you, Papa? Papa? First try. Kind of. With all my stuff, it was my first try. That fight was, like, made for me. That was some Junji Ito level fight, where it's like, yeah, it's made for me. Oh. What was that? Papa? Papa?
Finally, we meet, son.
You didn't need me?
It's a dream come true.
Sounds like Bryan Cranston.
Seeing you like this.
Papa.
I understand why some people despise me.
Does not have an accent.
I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me?
It was a human. Okay.
Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Yes, Papa. Oh!
I want to hear.
I want that. I want to
all
wear
about your experiences. But now isn't a good time.
Okay.
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door.
Okay.
Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Yes, sir.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okie doke. I want donkey. Donkey, 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 donkey. Now. Gimme. Gimme. Yes. I love it. No. Fancy donkey. Yeah. I love Donkey Man. Lies of Donkey. Yeah. Ooh. Increases health. Hell yeah, gimme. And I want more of these things. I don't have any of these. Ooh, that's new. That looks like it does a lot of things. Gimme. Yeah. It is no longer Femboy Souls. It is now Donkey Souls. Donkey time. I love this game. Man, that's a good mask. This is the most fashion souls out of all the fashion souls, by the way, because they're literally like, I don't know, there's like, they don't do anything. It's just a texture, man, which I love. Spiky made a joke that you should make it so that the weapon, the armor, the better the clothes look, the better the armor, the armor does. Like, the uglier it is, the worse stats it has, and I'm like, no. Yeah. Yeah. I just like it because it's all black. Alright, I was not prepared. I have like no health. I should try that next time I'm in there. The stalkers are the armed guards of the privileged class. Oh man, it's so fast. You can't even read the loading screen. I need more outfits. That's another... Oh, I have an extra flask now. Awesome. That's another thing about Oilborn, though. I'm wondering if the enemies are going to have physical attacks or if they're also going to have guns. Part of me kind of wants them to not... Like, some of them to not have guns. Like, they can have all different kinds of weapons, but you always have a gun. There's something fun about that of, like, okay, you just shoot them. They're running at you, and you can just shoot them. You're just like, bang, 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 bang. Reload, reload. That might be fun. There's gonna be some design things I'm gonna have to figure out with Oilborn. Some, like, because it's a gun, it changes everything type stuff. I think it's gonna be a very different game in the end. Also, aiming the gun isn't really that important. I don't think I'll even have... I think a few guns will have a crosshair or something that you can aim. Like, maybe like there's a sniper or something. But I think most of them it's going to be like, there's a heavy attack and then there's a special, like a melee. There's like there's shoot and there's melee on all of them. And then some of them have like secondary stuff. I think we had an idea that if you two-hand a gun, it has like a special power. So like you could have like a grenade launcher or something. That's nice. I guess they added more because they were like, you might want it. The demo still, you're still in this in the demo? That's great. But yeah. Yeah, the meleeing with the gun is important, I think. Because like, there's going to be moments where you don't have any ammo left. So like, right bumper would be using a melee on your gun, and then right trigger would be shooting. Ah, that makes sense. Because I watched some Let's Plays of this game, but I didn't want much spoiled, so I only watched like the first part of some Let's Plays. Okay. But yeah, so the gun it'd be melee and it would be shoot, and then if you two-hand it, you get like specials that you can attach. It's like attachments to the back of the gun. And then the second weapon that you have, with like your left hand, would be like magic or lasso or whatever. But I did also have the idea that there would be another gun like you could dual wield if you wanted. So you just shoot more. The idea of like shooting two pistols by just pulling triggers in a Dark Souls game and dodging feels epic. Yeah. Both, I think. I think it would be whatever you want. I think it's like... I think the weapon customization would be a big part of it. It's like different abilities you could add to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want meme weapons too. Like confetti cannons and stuff. That'd be a secondary that's like a bribery. You shoot confetti out and it bribes the enemy. Like temporarily bribes them. It wouldn't like fully banish them, but it would like stun them. At this point, it's starting to sound more like Ratchet and Clank than a Dark Souls game. Or maybe that's what we need. But yeah, we were trying to figure out what the Onion Knight was going to be in our game. And Spikey's really stuck on the Cactus Man. It's like a living cactus man. I think that's fun, but I don't know. I feel like we could probably do better with it. I do want like an Onion Knight type character though. Yeah, Cactus is pretty good. Because I feel like a lot of it is going to be pretty deserty. Cactus man. Cacti. But yeah, like each area of the game has a different main character that's like your like side quest character, and they give you a different item that you can master. I liked that idea too, that like each region is specific to a certain kind of attack. So it's like in one place you're fighting the oil, like you're in the oil, like for example, you're in like an oil field, and the leader of that area is like the oil tycoon, and you get oilmancy there. And the guy you're trained by is like an oilmancer. And then like you go to the other area and it's like lightning or whatever. Like the electrician. I think we came up with it was like a Tesla. It was like a Tesla and what that other Edison rivalry thing would be like the electrician powers. You'd be the current, current mancer or whatever. So it'd be like a, ooh, that's the summoning. Okay. Cool. I haven't summoned yet. I don't usually summon. I've been doing it a lot more in Bloodborne. Alright, boss battle. I feel less afraid to open doors now, because it just sends the soul to the beginning. That's so nice. Yeah, electromancers, yeah. So it would be like a play on the Tesla Edison thing. But you'd get like a Tesla, like electricity should be free for everyone, and then the bad guy is the Edison who stole his plans when he did the ritual, that killed you or whatever. When he got his power, it allowed him to steal the ideas of others. Maybe he could be like time-based, maybe too. Could be cool. I don't know. It's a thought. Did you know Tesla invented Wi-Fi before it was a thing? Yeah, he accidentally invented Wi-Fi. This guy is loud. Yeah, like he invented, basically he was working on a thing, and there was this whole, I saw this like History Channel. Like, who knows if any of the History Channel stuff is real anymore, because half of it's, like, ancient alien stuff. But there was a whole thing about Tesla and, like, a bunch of stuff he was inventing. And at his lab, he had, like, a radio tower that let out a radio signal that could be picked up by machines. And they're like, this is literally Wi-Fi. Like, he invented it before it was even a concept. Like, it wasn't named Wi-Fi, but that's what it was. He was smart, man. He was a smart guy. He made cars that don't need gasoline. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know if that one's true. I think that existed before him. The steam car or whatever. I think that was before Tesla. But Tesla invented wireless electricity. That's his big thing. It's free electricity that anyone can have, and you don't have to pay for it. And then they screwed him over because, you can't put out electricity for free. We can make money on that. So he invented wireless electricity first. And then they were like, no, let's not do that. Just like earlier, like 30, 40 years before that, when they invented the steam car that wasn't as environmentally unfriendly. And then they were like, well, what about oil, though? I own oil. Let's put oil in it. Oil and gasoline. That'll make more money. And then it destroyed the entire planet. When it's like, you could have just used steam, man. Could have just used steam. It wouldn't have been as fast or as efficient, but hey, maybe we would have figured it out by now, and we'd have the same kind of cars. But, that's America. This is why we came up with the idea, because I would go on rants about different bullshit things. And then we were like, what if it was a Souls game with that? I definitely want insurance to be a thing in the Doctor's Place. Oh no, is there a British Dark Beast Parl? Is there a Dark Beast Parl in this? Oh no. Is that who I'm fighting? He's basically Dark Beast. Dark Beast was so hard. It was like the hardest fight ever. And it was because when I found them, I was under leveled. Because I found them right at the beginning. I think they intentionally make you underleveled when you meet him the first time, and then when you actually find where he is after, you're able to beat him. But I would fight him forever, and it became a regular thing where I would just come back and fight him every week a couple of times, and then I just beat him because I got strong enough. Yeah, it does give me that vibe. That's another thing, is I don't know if I want as many monsters in my Souls. I like fighting people. So I feel like all the monsters are people that have been corrupted. There's no, like, creatures. Maybe there'll be, like, a grizzly bear or something. But it's, like, everything you fight is, like, been corrupted by the magic, the oil or whatever. So it's, like, people that are monster now. Like, there's, like, werewolves and shit, but there's not, like... other stuff. Yeah, we came up with werewolf. That was a whole thing. True. I'll summon this time. I'm gonna try it. Star Fragment. I probably shouldn't be summoning because I have only 2 flasks, but whatever. Alright, Star Fragment has been activated. What it do? Is that calling other players, or is that I just summoned to add? I don't know. I'm gonna go through the door and hope for the best. Oh, nope, there it is. You look cool, Riku? Question mark? It looks like Riku from, like, the cutscene at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, where he looks all epic and shit, and then they just made him look normal when he comes back. Oh my god, I want to get that. That will replace the donkey mask, obviously. Well, now I have to add a Riku pair to my Oilborn game. That's step 1. This literally is Dark Beast Parl. You're right, because it's like Lightning Guy. It is. No, leave Riku alone. No! Riku! I'm close. I only had 2 flasks, and I've almost beaten him. I love this game. I keep forgetting that you can't dodge the red. You have to block. I'm getting scared. I don't have a lot of health. Ooh, spicy. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I was so close. I almost got my health back. Pretty good try. I just realized, do all the stalker boss guys, they all have different animal masks? Is that the vibe? Because that picture had a dog. Had like a wolf mask. Because if so, that's awesome. Attack of the Furries. I just came up with the name for the Electromancer. They're called Current Kings. That's what I want to use, Current King. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this is based on a book? I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, duh, it's based on Pinocchio. I'm an idiot. You meant Pinocchio the book. I was like, is there a Lies of P book? And I'm like, oh, it's fucking Pinocchio, dumbass. Yeah, it's based on, you know, Pinocchio. You ever heard of it? I gotta read the book. I never actually read it. I've seen so many of the movies. My favorite is Guillermo del Toro's, and then the new one or whatever. And then I actually really like Geppetto from Once Upon a Time. I feel like Geppetto and Jiminy from Once Upon a Time are actually really well characterized. Jiminy Cricket is epic. Yeah, see, in the other one, it's the opposite. He's like the main character in Guillermo del Toro's thing. And they're like, this is the real story. And you're like, no, it isn't. I would love a true adaptation. That'd be nice. Just so I can see what the hell actually happens in the story. But yeah. The Once Upon a Time Geppetto is the best one. You know, he's the guy from Fallen Order. He's the teacher in that. The Jedi Master. I love that guy. He's in a bunch of stuff. He was Braytac in Stargate. My favorite show that nobody's seen.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just
yeah.
give her that baby puppet?
I never read enough. I recently, I was gonna buy a Kindle, and then I was like, no, I have an iPad, like a first generation iPad I found in like a closet, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use that, and I have it next to my bed, and it's loaded up with like Dracula and like public domain stuff for free to read, and like SCPs, and I never read it. It just sits there, and I'm like, but it there. Why I no read? Yeah, I love that show. That show is so dumb. It's the most beautiful show. I love Once Upon a Time. It's one of my rewatch shows where I rewatch it every couple of years because I'm like, it's just so insane that after a few years, when you forget the amount of insane shit in that show, you have to go back. I might have to look into it, and I might add it to my list. I like SCPs because they're so easy to read. It's just like 2 seconds. You read them and you're done. Yeah, American Horror Story is pretty good like that. I like the first 2 seasons. I kind of drop off after that. I liked I watched the 1976 or 1986 or whatever. The one that was like the VHS, like the horror movie one. That was like, it's like a bunch of horror movies. And I like that one a lot. It felt like Ghost House 2. Yeah. I want to see the new one. The new one looks pretty good. No, not Roanoke. I didn't watch Roanoke. I should have, because I love that story. The myth of Roanoke or whatever. Like, what is it? The mystery. But no, I didn't. I watched, it's the one that's like, it's like 1980s horror movie one. I tried to watch, the last one I was watching was the vampire one, and I kind of dropped off. The only reason I watched it because I was like, oh, vampires and the aliens? You're doing the aliens again? Yeah, the horror movie one is like classic. It feels a lot like Scream Queens. If you've ever seen Scream Queens. Scream Queens is made by the people who... So the people who made American Horror Story are the same people who made Glee. And they made a show that's both combined. And it's called Scream Queens. It was before Glee went off the air. It was like right as at the end. Yeah, it's the same people. The same people that made Glee made American Horror Story. They would write them in the same room. Like they would break for lunch. No, the real show, like the original Glee show. Like the show about like Glee Club where they sing and dance was written by the same people who wrote American Horror Story. They would finish writing it. Oh, Scream Queens? No, it's different. It was like a narrative show called Scream Queens. Maybe they made a reality show also, but yeah, Scream Queens was like, it was like a combination of Glee and American Horror Story. It was like Glee but Horror Story, and they only had 2 seasons, and I loved it. That sounds awesome. I want to see that. I'm very excited about the new Saw. It's supposed to, I think it's coming out in like a couple days, in like a week. Ooh, that's nice. I can't believe Saw's still been going. I haven't watched the last 2 Saws, even though I still love it. I haven't watched it in a while. I never watched Spiral or that other one that I can't remember the name of. Alright, I need to fight this guy now. I got souls. I'm gonna go cash him in and then fight him. Yeah. They're making Saw 10. Saw X in a week. I'm so excited. Jigsaw, that's the name. I haven't seen it. So I never watched Jigsaw and I never watched. I know.
Talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay. Assemble weapons. Ooh, okay, here we go. Assemble weapons through Eugene in the hotel or at the Stargazers. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into weapons that match your character's battle style. Okay. New weapon assemble. Rapier blade, obviously. And then what handle? So what does this do differently? I kind of want to add the lightning handle, actually. I don't know what the Y powers are for these. One of them is absolute defense and concentrate. I don't like the parry one. So maybe rush smash? Let me see. How do I do it? Did I not do it? I had to like confirm or something. Weapon assemble. Oh, you have to... Yeah, that's true. I don't either. Do I have to buy more? I bet I have to buy another one if I want to do this, because I have to disassemble it, right? Or can I just take my rapier and just put a different handle on it? Okay, I did it. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really like that. Cool. I don't know if I like this new sword, though. Stop being a rapier. I have to keep the rapier handle, huh? Okay. Then I'm gonna have the lightning blade on the rapier handle. Heck, I don't like. I know like. Stop it. Stop it, sir. No! The ultimate defensive technique. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. I did that? I didn't even know I did that. Okay. Ow. Dick. Dick! Oh my god. Whatever. I'll be right here. Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to try that. I didn't. Ooh. I wonder if it'll be really slow. Let's see. I'm gonna get my souls back. And I'm gonna try different weapon combos. I love that blade. That was like the first thing I thought of when I first got the... Yeah, the slowness is probably a problem, though. Okay. And then change the blade to that. Oh my god, it does look funny. I love that the serrated part is on the top. That's exactly what I wanted. I love it, actually. I kind of like it. It's a little slow, but I feel like in emergency situations, I might use this. So if I buy another blade, another rapier, can I have 2 rapier handles? Yes, exactly. That is the vibe. A little curvy. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to the shopkeeper guy who sells weapons at the beginning. I think it's the guy at the here, I think. The guy at the circus. Yes. I want big rapier and small rapier. And lightning rapier. Oh yeah, me too. I feel like in Oilborn, I want every weapon to be dual wieldable.
Out here alone?
Like even shotguns. Okay, buy. Yes. I'll take one. Why not? Okay. Yeah. That's why you gotta upgrade your weight. Oh my god, I have to try this. Yeah, that makes sense. I would do that too. I like to up my weight so I can have 2. I do like that there's only 2 in this game. Normally that's like not a thing. It's usually you have the 1. No, you have like 4 or 5 or whatever, but I like that there's only 2. There's this one and the other one, and that's it. There's something nice about that. It's kind of simple. Oilborn, it's gonna be like you can have like 20. I don't care. You can just keep cycling. It is kind of slow, but I do like the electricity on them. It's actually pretty freaking strong. I wish I could buy a 3rd one. Ooh, that's cool. God, it does so much damage. It is a little bit slow, but I actually kind of like this instead of the serrated blade. The serrated blade has too much of a wind-up. That's the problem. This doesn't have a wind-up, you know, it's just like, psh. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm swapping the serrated blade for a regular one. I actually really like it. That's cool. So you don't need a lot of stats to do builds. You do builds with just your weapon picks. Alright. That I'm keeping. This is changing back. What's the difference? What happens when it's like that? When it's like a sword handle. I kind of like the cutlass vibe. Doesn't have a lot of range, but I think it's pretty quick. It's a little bit slower. Yeah, it's definitely, the sword is definitely a cutlass. But this is definitely cutlass with the rapier handle. I'm a pirate. Pirate fight. Wham! Pirate mode engaged. I kind of like it. I feel like I like the generic rapier though. It does do a ton of damage though. Yeah. That is true. It does kind of look like that. Alright. Let me see. I wish I had a third one. I wish I could, like, make a third rapier, because it would be the regular one. Yeah. Alright, well that was fun, but I think I'll go back for the boss. I'll use the regular one. Just because of the speed. I like that all my other weapons are gone now. I disassembled them all. So I just have the parts. Alright, it's boss time. Yeah, I just have to glue them back together. I have the parts, but I detached them. Yeah, because you can just go to assemble new weapon or whatever, and you can make it again. That's cool. That feels very robot-y. I have like 5,000 souls. Oh my god. I forgot to cash them in. Yeah, he's just gluing them. It's just epoxy. He's epoxying it together. Oh yeah, it's like the glue stick. He has a blue glue stick. He's a cool kid. Go, Riku! Kill! I just came up with a genius idea. Oh my god, why have they never done this? What if you could pick who you summon? Oh my god, why have they never done that? What if when you pick the summon, you pick who? Why have they never done that? That seems so obvious. That's the thing I always hated about Souls games, was the side quests were so bad. Because they were so fucking confusing, and you didn't know what you were doing, and every decision felt like a guess. And I'm like, but why can't I just summon my bro? Yeah. Because that happens in Dark Souls 3, there's a really good quest line where you can like summon old pals or like teammates will show up and stuff, and they do cool stuff like that, and I think you can still do that. But the idea of like when you use a summon pool, maybe it's like a bench. So like normally it's like a train stop, right? but the summons are a bench, and you can pick a person. Yeah. They've never had side quests that aren't confusing. It's like a staple. And I'm like, if there's one thing I would remove from Souls games, it's the stupid side quests. Like, if the side quests just made fucking sense. Like, the narratives in these games are awful when it comes to side quests. It's like, they're cool, and I like it. Ooh, it's all sneaky and hidden, but I'm like, can you just make it obvious? Okay. Don't lie to the treasure hunter. I'll try to remember that. I'm not gonna win this one. I had an epiphany and I got distracted by the greatest epiphany in gaming history. How have they never done that? How have they never done it where you pick your teammates? So yeah, here's the idea. The bonfires are bus stops. Like they're not bus stops, they're train stops. And then the summon area is a bench. And you click on the bench and you get to pick which of your teammates from your train shows up in the boss fight. That's it. That's the quest thing. And actually, you know what? The idea of them dying in that fight could be pretty cool. That, like, they can die, and then they become a ghost on the ghost train. There you go. They can die in those fights. Like, you can summon someone, but if you summon them, you're risking your friend dying. And then if they die, they're just a ghost on the ghost train. Instead of a living person on the ghost train. And maybe you can still summon them, but now they're dead. So they do like half damage or something. That's the side quest. That's how you get a perfect ending to the game. The good ending is all your teammates have to be alive and you have to kill the boss with them. That's how you get the true ending. It's like skill based. You have to beat all the bosses first try with your teammate. Maybe you'd allow an option, like you can spend souls to bring them back. Yeah. I think that's part of the fun, though, right? Is the risk and reward of that. Maybe it'd be you can spend souls to bring them back. You could like bribe the Grim Reaper and bring them back. But like at the end of the game, you have to kill the final boss with your teammate. Yeah. That would be really good for like runs. Like you can have you done the true ending without rezzing. Like have you done the true ending without bringing back your teammates? Because it's like impossible. Without new game plussing. Like you're the perfect the anti-capitalist ending, that's what it would be called. You never once were corrupted. The uncorruptible. Yeah. I mean, there's that one run that people do where they do all of them without dying. I don't know if anybody's actually succeeded it, but a lot of people have tried that, where they do every single game, but without dying. Which is insane. But there are people who have tried that. I don't know if they've succeeded. I forgot what it has a name. It has a specific name. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Oh my god. That's crazy. Triumph of the human spirit. Give me levels. Oh, also, remember how it's like your loved one is the one that levels you up? Depending on which thing you pick, they do a different thing when they level you up. So, like, if it's a friend, they give you a high five. If it's the love of your life, they give you a kiss, and it gives you levels. I just thought that'd be a fun little added bonus. Yeah. Bro fist, yeah. You can pick. You can pick what thing they do. Yeah, you do a fist bump. That's what you do with your sibling. You do a fist bump, or you do like a secret handshake. Maybe it's different every time. Maybe there's a few different ones, and they cycle depending on what you picked. For like the relationship between you and them. Yeah. No, that works. That works. All right. Wasn't there a gesture or something I could do? Show off clothes. Look at me. I look good? Hmm? No? Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. All right. Where's the option? Here it is. Where's the thing? I forgot how to do it. It's okay. It's not like all the other games where it has a separate menu. Okay. You like? Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me company.
Aw. Okay, let me face her and do the prompts. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag. So I don't have to keep doing this menu. Move to equipment. And then gesture. There it is. All right. When the talk prompt is highlighted, use the gesture. Okay.
People have no thanks for.
All right. So like this, and then how do?
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like. But forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends, and just as distracting.
Do I look good? Yeah. I'm gonna try the other one, the other outfit, and see what she thinks. There we go. Do I look good? You like? She doesn't care. Man, there's some cool stuff in this game. This game's great. All right, let's see. I thought I had more, yeah, rocks.
I'll use my power to help.
Level up. And oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where you don't level up a million times anymore. Shiz. Okay. Do you sell weapons? You want to sell me another rapier? No? Eh. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's the story of Pinocchio, right? Is that he lost his son and then he brings his son back with makes a puppet version of his son in a drunken stupor. And then he comes to life. I don't know if that's in the actual book, but that's what happens in a couple of the movies. Once Upon a Time, Geppetto is really sad. His whole thing is that, like, because in Once Upon a Time, the idea is that all their happy endings have been taken away, and now they're living in an endless loop. And his thing is that he just doesn't have a kid. He always wanted to have one, and he doesn't. And then Pinocchio shows up,
at some point. And he doesn't remember him at first. It takes him time. Also, in that lore, in the lore of Once Upon a Time, he lies to Snow White and Prince Charming and says he can't send the mom with, like, he can only send one person. He says, I can only send one person to the other world safely. And he lied. He can send 2 people, but one of the people is Pinocchio. He freaking lied. He was like, I can't send you and your daughter. I can only send your daughter. Sorry. But actually, no, he could send Pinocchio, and he sent Pinocchio with her. That's like one of the early reveal things. It's great. I love that show. That show is amazing. You know, the first season is incredible, and then the second season gets wacky, and then by the third season, you're like, it's insane. The show just gets more and more insane until Disney eventually uses it as propaganda for their movies, where they're like, Frozen's out, we're gonna do a Frozen season. I don't know. Maybe. It was around the same, they were all out at the same time. I don't know if it was the same writers, though. It could have, I think it was a different studio. Yeah, I think they were all on at the exact same time, but it was an ABC show, and I think Glee and all those were like Fox. I think it was different people. Yeah, the Elsa arc was the moment that people hated the show, because that's when Disney took over more. Originally, it was all very royalty free, very much like public domain stuff. And then they were like, no, now it's Disney. And then they added Cruella, Ursula, and I forgot who the third one was. And they were like an evil trio that showed up at one point. They did a whole Wicked arc that was pretty cool. It was supposed to be tie into Oz the Great and Powerful, the James Franco movie. I don't remember who it was. I don't think that was it. I can't remember who the third one was. Oh, it was Maleficent. That's right. They redid Maleficent because originally she was Maleficent from the original, and then they reboot her in the show. They change her into Maleficent from the movie. They make her look like Angelina Jolie Maleficent halfway through the show. They like change her over. That show was nuts, man. That show was so good. I love Rumpelstiltskin. He's like my favorite. Rumpelstiltskin's like the best character in the show. And he's not just Rumpelstiltskin, he's also Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and he's also the crocodile from Peter Pan. The family tree in that show is fucking nuts. Peter Pan is the main character's grandfather. That's how nuts it gets. Henry, like the kid that's in this show, his grandpa is Peter Pan, and his grandma is Snow White. He's been adopted by the evil queen. It's pretty great. Also, at one point, Rumple is told, well, at one point, you're gonna have to kill you're gonna have to kill your own grandkid to live forever. He's like, shit, well, I guess I'll just kill him. And then he realizes who his grandkid is, and he's like, oh, shit. There's some good shit. It's like the most soap opera-y show ever. And then the weirdest thing happens where the show ends, and then they had an extra reboot season with a whole new cast. And you're like, what is this? And it's completely different. They're just like, now Henry's all grown up, and now it's about Henry and his daughter. And you're like, it actually was a cool idea, and it just never got views, and it just ended. They just did not, they couldn't get enough people to watch it. And I was like, damn, because it had a perfect ending, like, twice. And then they were like, no, we're going to do one more season. And it was all new people, and it was very different. It incorporated the multiverse before anyone else. Because that's what the reboot was. It was the multiverse of stories, where they did all the same stories again, but it was different universes of it. Like different interpretations or whatever. It gets weird. At one point, Jekyll and Hyde show up, and Hyde is played by Starkiller, or if you've seen him in another thing, Sam Witwer. He played Starkiller. He also played, what else did he play? He played, the guy in Being Human. The main dude in the American Being Human. I love that guy. I love Sam Witwer. He's kind of a niche actor, though. But he played Hyde, and he's really good. If you want to watch a show that's like, this is like the most vapid, like, soap opera-y show, Once Upon a Time. And they made Hook sexy. That was a whole thing in, like, the second season. Hook's, like, her love interest. It's good. But yeah, the basic idea is that in the first season, it's a town where everybody in the town is fairy tale characters, and you don't know if it's real or not, if they're actually fairy tale characters. And it's really good. And Jiminy Cricket is the therapist. His name is Hopper. It's nuts. They do shit like that all the time. That's like the whole show. It's just like, what dumb thing. Frankenstein shows up at one point. It's crazy. I will say, though, favorite character, Rumpelstiltskin. He's the best. I love him. Robert Carlyle. Number one. His Earth name is Mr. Gold, and I'm like, that's so good. Like his human name. God damn it. But yeah, basically everybody, so like all the characters in the fairy tale land are like fairy tale characters, and then on Earth they have like a different name. Yeah, so when they first start, it's like all like fairy tales and like public domain stuff. And then halfway through the show, it becomes Disney properties. They still keep all the other characters, but like they also add Disney stuff. And some of it's pretty Disney heavy, but they use a lot of the Disney public domain, like the Hans Christian Andersen stuff. Like the main character is like, it's about Snow White and the Evil Queen. Like that's the leads. But it's more accurate to like the story a little bit. Like they do more of the story than they do the Disney movie. Like they change it up. Like she's like a warrior in it. She's like a badass warrior. And Red Riding Hood is like, I don't want to reveal it, but Red Riding Hood is very different. Yeah, when they do Frozen, Elsa gets sucked through a portal and then comes to their world. And I think that's when the show kind of goes downhill. But I think it's, at one point they do Aladdin too, I think. That's where it gets a little weird. That happens because of a time travel episode, by the way. When she shows up, it's because right before that they do Back to the Future. They do a Back to the Future episode, and a thing gets sucked through a hidden vault, and it is a jar, and the jar breaks, and it's Elsa, and you're like, what? And then the season ends, and people were like, okay, the show's gone full insane. Right after that, they did a whole season where they were in Neverland, and you're like, okay. It loses the plot immediately. Like, the concept immediately dissolves. Like, it starts with, oh, there's a human world, and then there's a fantasy world that's like in flashbacks. And that's really cool. It's like, is it real or not? And then the second season is like, no, now it's all about the villains. What are the villains doing? And then by like season 5, it's like, okay, we're going to Neverland for a whole season. We're just in Neverland, and it's flashing back to when we were in Neverland. They do Camelot at one point. Where they combine the Rumpelstiltskin lore with the Holy Grail. You ever wanted to watch fan fiction, the TV show? That's what it is. I'm just remembering things as I'm saying them. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many things I remember now. I'm like, they did do that. Like, as a writer, I love it just because of the idea of, like, combining all these things. Yes, it's basically very Kingdom Heartsy. Yeah, it's a mashup of all the Disney characters, but at first they don't even use Disney. It's like, it starts out not Disney and then it becomes Disney. So you'll get some cool takes, like Ursula without Ariel at first, where she's like a sea god, and then they make Ursula real. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to see them meet. Mulan falls in love with Brave. That's one of my favorites. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think they set that up immediately. Yeah. At first, you're not sure if Ursula's real, and then at one point, they're just like, yeah, she's a character now. I'm pretty sure Maleficent starts off as only the dragon, and then they're like, no, now she's human again, and she looks like Angelina Jolie. At a certain point, everybody looks like they're in cosplay. It's like, it's grounded in the beginning, and then over time, it's less and less grounded. Until you're like, what am I watching? And you can't stop, because you're just like, this is so insane. Ooh. I thought that weird MMO they made, remember when they made that like Disney MMO thing? I thought that was like gonna be a Kingdom Hearts thing. It was like the reimagined MMO Disney thing. I don't remember what it was called. I never played it. Yeah. Disney Infinity, yeah, that's it. No, I think there was a different one too. I think they made 2. It was like Dreamlight or like Star something. Disney Infinity was the other thing. Yeah, I think that's the newer one is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, Dreamlight, yeah. They do too many of those things. It's too many. It's hard to keep track. I'm so close to killing this man, please. Is there a point where I'm gonna stop snooping? I don't know. I've gone beyond my limit. I've hit my limit break, and now I'm just gonna keep going until people leave. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, he better. Jack Sparrow will one day have a Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts. I guarantee it. Next time we see Jack Sparrow. In 17 years, after they finally have another Jack Sparrow movie. They're gonna do the Pirates 5 with Sora. Cool. No, they did Pirates 5 already. You didn't know? They already did a Pirates 5. I own it, actually. It's not a good movie. They did Pirates 5, and then they were gonna do a reboot that was all female, and then oh, in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Well, they have to do 4 first. They still gotta do, Strange Tides, or whatever. On Stranger Tides. I almost kind of want them, if they do go back to Kingdom Hearts, to do, like, a new story. Yeah, they did just skip 2, and I'm like, why? I mean, I get it for, like, brevity. They skipped half of 3. Like, it just starts halfway through the movie. They're like, yeah, the 3's too long. We're just gonna skip all the boring shit. Just get to the good part. They skipped the cool intro, though. I get why, because it's, like, gritty and dark. Because people are getting hung at the beginning of 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why he does anything. Because they changed a lot about it. It's not even really 3's story. It's, like, 3 scenes from 3, and then a bunch of extra stuff. Because, like, it starts with Jack in Davy Jones' locker, which is, like, an hour into the movie. And then he saves Jack, and they do the cool flight level thing. And then you get your own ship, and you're hanging out with, what's her name? With the sea lady. Yeah, I always fall asleep during that one. Every time I watch all the pirates, I always fall asleep on 3. It's like the only time it happens for me. It's just so long. Diadoma. That's her name. That's her first name. She has another name. I can't remember the one. Teodoma, yeah. Teodoma. That's how you spell it. I always say Dia. They only say it like once. Calypso, that's it. That's her god name, yeah, Calypso. You know, she's in Sea of Thieves, too. She's like the quest giver in Sea of Thieves when you do the Pirates level. Pirates has been adapted a lot. Yeah, in Sea of Thieves, I kind of want to stream that at some point, because I used to stream Sea of Thieves all the time, and I never did the Pirates level on stream. And yeah, she's in the thing. Yeah. She's in that game. Also, Jack shows up, but it's a different voice actor. You fight Davy Jones. It's pretty cool. I never actually beat it. I only did the first level. Come on. No, but they got the rights to do like a spin-off thing. It was like an expansion. So Sea of Thieves is like it's a rare property, so they just made it up. It's like its own thing. But then they got like Fortnite. You know how Fortnite has like the Marvel level where like Batman shows up or like Darth Vader? It's like that, but they did it with Sea of Thieves. With pirates, which was so smart. It was so worth it. There wasn't even a movie coming out at the time, I think. I think they just did it. And the movie came out way later. But yeah, in the plot, you meet Calypso. She has a different name in the game. It doesn't say what her name is. She's got, it's called like Mysterious something. But she's basically Calypso, and then she's like, hey, you gotta save somebody for me. And then you save them, and they're Jack, and it's on the Flying Dutchman, and it's a whole thing. And the Dutchman shows up, and then you gotta do a bunch of missions to get rid of him. To get rid of Davy Jones. Yeah, it's really cool. They actually, the first level is the ride from Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, they recreate the ride, and then it leads to the ship, and then when you open the ship, it's Jack Sparrow in there. And then it becomes the game. Like, that's the beginning, is you do the ride. It plays, like, audio from the ride, and it's, like, a recreation, but it's not exactly the same. It's, like, different. It's, like, a video game version. It's really long. It takes, like, a couple hours to do, like, the first part. Because Sea of Thieves is really... It takes a long time to do anything in Sea of Thieves. So, like, it's, like, a 3-hour segment. And you basically go on, like, the whole Disney ride. Where it has, like, the audio files and stuff. It sounds just like it. And then you save Jack, and then it's like, oh, you've released Davy Jones on the Sea of Thieves, you gotta stop him. And it's like its own canon thing. but it's all the characters. It's, well, not all of them. It's Jack, Davy Jones, and Calypso. I don't think anybody else is in it. But yeah, you have to fight the Flying Dutchman in the first level, and then you have to fight it. You have to do a bunch of stuff and then fight it at the end. That game's awesome. I love that game. It's really fun. I haven't played it in a really long time. I used to stream it like every week. And then I did a whole quest line, and then I stopped playing for a while. I did the Shores of Gold, and it took like 3 months to do the whole thing. It's like a lot of stuff. It's like MMO level of quests. Come on, fake Riku. Kill them. Am I ever going to stop streaming this? I don't know. Maybe when I kill this guy. We're going on 5.5 hours, and I'm still going, baby. Never ending. I love it. I can't stop. Help me. Okay. Riku, no! Okay. Die. 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 Why are you so strong? Ow. Dick. This man is very strong. I'm just autopiloting. Nice. Well, I ain't ended it until I have no viewers. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, this game is so fun. Shit. I wish I had one more flask. Just, like, one. If I fight him long enough, I will. Alright, I gotta take off this mask. I gotta be unencumbered. Full try. Here we go. Here we go. I'm doing it. No encumbrance whatsoever. Max speed. No mask. No nothing. Just me. I'm ready. Focus. That's right. Ain't go fight nobody. Ain't go get hit. Perfection. Every last drop of health. I will transform my blade and everything. I'm gonna do it. Bwam. Bwah. Lightsaber. Summon. It's so long. Such a long lightsaber. Goes off my camera. Come on. Uh-oh. Somebody's mad. Hit him, Riku. Do it. God damn, he's so strong. No! Leave them alone! Whoop! Ooh, spicy! He is as spicy a meat of all. Get it? Because I'm Pinocchio. I can say that because my name is Tony. I'm Italian. Yeah! My human form. Italiano. Stop it. Bad. Go! The power of Pinocchio in the palm of my hand. Do. Come on, I need to stagger him, but I'm scared. He always does this. They always do the too many attacks when I'm trying to stagger them. Damn it. If I staggered him, he'd be dead by now. Woo! Yes! Oh! That's what happens when I try! Yeah. Kill the scrapped watchman. Look at all that stuff. That's what you want. You want stuff. Woo! I love the spinning in this game. It's the best spinning in any game. Look at this. Breakdance and robot. Alright. Open. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what any of that stuff does. I got like so much stuff. What is this? Sharp pipe. You throw it. Inflicts. Oh, it's like a throwing dagger or whatever. Wait, broken. What is that? Ooh, 5,000. Okay. Don't use it? Alright. I was about to use it, so thank you for warning me. Because I was literally about to hit that, like, immediately. I was about to pop a 5,000. It's like a boss soul. I was about to waste it. It's a boss soul. I gotta use that to swap out for weapons, probably, or something like that. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Ooh, that's cool. Probably never gonna use any of these. I might just sell it all. But yeah, that's definitely what it does. And I'm cool with that. Whip. What? Yes. To the hotel I go. And I could play this game forever. I definitely should trust them then. They're like that guy in Dark Souls 3. The guy who sits on the throne. Sad old man. No more demo for me. I've moved on. I'm in the game now. Welcome to the game. Yeah, I caught it. I was like, DLC, what? I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I love... Look how fast you spin. Only a robot could do that. No human could spin like this. Yeah. Well, that's the Liza P, baby. Okay, I'm gonna level up.
You saved Geppetto.
I know.
He's on the second floor. I can hardly wait to see
Oh my god, Papa! I must speak to Papa. No more blade. Go away. Papa.
I'll use my power to help you.
Level me up first. I want to look good for Papa. I like how I'm leveling up nothing else. It's just health, stamina, technique. That's it. I don't give a shit about how much carrying capacity I have. Or my, any of this. I never do the level ups right. I just do what I want. Usually I end up using every weapon and like never using a build ever. And I'm just like, I try everything and then I go, I like this thing, and then I do that thing forever. Hello, Papa. That chair looks cool.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
It's okay, Papa.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Okay.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Okay. Dark lighting. Dun dun dun. You can hear my heart.
Organs are the source of your powers.
P organs.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Bladders. The source of your power. I got my P heart.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of danger.
He has such dead eyes. You're just staring.
And always be a good boy to me.
It's like, what were you talking about? Huh? Use the P organ slot too. I love that it's P. It's so dumb. The P organ. Use your bladder slots to unlock your character's latent abilities. Each quartz on your bladder is to obtain a corresponding effect. Or is it the other P organ? Is it the prostate organ? Activate your P organ. Oh, man. Okay. Equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group. You can gain support synergy effect. So they stack is what they're saying. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. So yeah, it's like a level up screen. Some Final Fantasy X shit right here. Okay. Pulse cells. Yes. How many do I have? I have 2. Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of your dodge. Double dodge. That's some Jedi stuff. Oh, I want all of them. Increases the time of an enemy's staggering status. I need that. I never have enough time. All right, I want that. Oh, it's like a thingy. Wait, so you put it in... Huh. So it's a double upgrade? I want my parry to be easier. Is that an option? Charge, stagger, attack up 1. Feral attack up 1. Fable arts +1. Alright, increase stagger duration. Yes. Yes? Am I doing this right? Yes. Okay. So I have an extra cell and it increases the duration of staggers. That's what that means. Okay. And then link dodge. Yeah. Lower damage while dodging. Yeah, I want that. Yeah. Double dodge.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Okay.
Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Yeah, I think it is a funny concept. Double dodge. Ooh, magic chair. This is where the level ups are, right? Yeah, activate your P organ. Change shape. Oh, is that like it changes your face? Is that what the shape means? Could I be a Pinocchio man? Could you make me into a himbo instead of a femboy? Is that an option?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it. Ask me any questions.
No thanks. I don't care. But Papa, I want to look like a himbo, Papa. Transform me. Himbo powers, Papa. Daddy, I want Papa. No, Daddy, I want Papa. Daddy, I want himbo. I want to be himbo. Daddy, make me himbo. I'm never gonna say that again. It's so inappropriate. It just feels so wrong saying that, but it's so funny. Yeah, there you go. His face is like too baby. Like I get what they were going for, but I'm like, why he have baby? Why he baby face? I know he's Robit and he's supposed to be like Pinocchio boy, but it looks like they put like a baby face on like a 20-year-old body. Like, why is his face? His face is too baby. It's uncanny. It's a little uncanny. Like, it's accurate to a human face, but, like, it's just slightly off when it comes to the age. You know what I mean? This angle, he looks good. But it's, like, straight on. Yeah, exactly. Is it based on a real face, then? Is it based on that person's actual face? I don't know. There's a cat. Oh, I have to earn the cat's love by being more human. This gives me Elliot Page vibes. They look like Elliot Page. I like it. But I'm just like, age him up a little bit. I want a beard. Can I add a beard? I feel like they would look better with a beard. But yeah, I bet the more robotic you are, the cat loves you more. That's what I hope. I hope it's not the more human you are, the cat loves you more. I want it to be the more robot I am, the more the cat is okay with me. The less soul I have, the more the cat likes me. That's what I want. But all right, I think that's a good place to stop at this point. I do want to do it forever and ever, but I am going 2 more days in a row. So I think it's good to pace yourself. Even though I do want to just play this game for 7 million hours. I feel like if I keep playing, I'm not going to stop until I kill the next boss. Yeah, I wonder if it's the opposite. It'd be really funny if it was the opposite. That you're trying desperately for the cat to love you, but actually, the less human you are, the more it loves you. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, then I'll do it tomorrow. Let me try out this double dodge before we go. I'm going to try out some stuff, level up a little bit. Okay, double dodge. Do I have to equip the double dodge? How does it work? Is this already the double dodge? Is that what it looks like? Whip, whip. I guess that's... Yeah, it's just another... Okay, I get it. I have more dodge. It's Bloodborne dodge now, instead of Dark Souls dodge. That's the difference. It's not like Jedi Fallen Order, where it's like friggin' magic flip or some shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Bloodborne has that cool thing where if you double tap, it does like another dodge. Stab! Give me all your oil. Lubricate my bladder, bro. That came out wrong. I was like, oh, my heart is like a bladder because it's the pee organ. And I'm like, no. That all goes off. P organ is could mean a couple things.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
There's 2 P organs.
Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Okay.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
Cool.
The puppets get fried easily by electricity.
Electric
You can
arm?
use an electric Legion arm. It'll make your life easier.
Yes! Get out of here! Yeah! Oh. I must try. Gimme, where go? There. Run. Is that how you get new arms? You just get it from each boss? Because that'd be pretty cool if it's every time. Alright, maybe it's over here. Oh, here's another mechanic we came up with for Oilborn. I had this crazy idea, which is what if after you beat the boss, you respawn at the boss shrine, and then you have to escape without dying. You have to escape back through the whole level without dying. Oh my god, it shoots. Does it shoot or does it just blast? No, it just stuns. I thought maybe it was blast. It was like a Kamehameha. Like a Kamehameha beam. No, you don't have to refight the boss. You just have to, you lose your souls more. Like, you respawn back where the boss was. It would be cool if you had to refight the boss. That'd be crazy. But I do like the idea that you get all the souls and then you can't go back to the bonfire. Like, the bonfires don't work anymore. You have to leave the entire level. So, like, all the enemies get stronger and then you have to escape the level from the boss room. So, like, every area leading up to a boss is like a very long area of enemies and you're opening shortcuts along the way. And then at the end, after you kill the boss, you have to get out and back to the train without dying. And every time you die, you lose half your souls. So it's like you gotta get out. Like, yeah, you killed the boss, but you don't know how to fight all these enemies. You better master all the enemies. So that could be fun. And, like, that means the shortcuts really matter. Because now it's not just a way to go back to earlier in the level. It's like, no, it's how you get out. It's an idea. I don't know. It might be too much, but I think it's kind of cool that, like, what if you kill the boss? Well, now you have to escape. I kind of like that. Yeah, it depends. I'd have to work on it more, but that's the basic idea. Is like, what if you had to escape the boss room? Yeah, that's sort of the idea. Is like, the level would change after you kill the boss. I think that's how it would work. It's like, you have the level, and there's a version of the, like, for programming reasons, there's a version of the level that's the regular level, and then after you kill the boss, it sends you to a different version of that level, where it's different now because the boss is dead. So, like, maybe those shortcuts you opened, they're closed now. Like, you run to the shortcut, you're like, there's a shortcut right here, and then it's blocked, and you're like, oh, shit. Or there's, like, enemies waiting at the shortcuts. Like, it's different in every level. I think the farther you get along, the worse, the more it screws you over on the way back. It's like, you think you know the level? Well, guess what? It's the same level, but you basically copy the level, but it's slightly different now because the boss is dead. So, like, the death of the boss changes the world around them. Because all the people they've hired are now after you because they've died. Yeah, that's it. That's good. It's like you have to fight special enemies to get out. Because, like, every enemy you fight in the game is, like, a hireling by the boss. So when the boss dies, maybe there's, like, a contract rule that they have to, like, kill you. And they get double the money. Like, they get more money if they kill you, kind of thing. Like, the other judges say something. Like, after you kill a boss, the lead boss has a line. Like the governor. The governor makes an announcement every time you kill a boss. And the governor is like, whoever kills him gets all his souls or whatever. Whoever kills them gets all their souls. Or gets all their bucks or whatever. Or gets a big fee. Gets paid. Yeah. Yeah, you can ignore all the shortcuts, but then yeah, you have to fight all the enemies to get out. It's the long way. So it's like, do you go to the shortcut and fight extra enemies and risk losing all your souls, or do you run past? And that could be part of like a run thing too, where it's like, oh, do you want to do all the shortcuts or not? And I like the idea that if you don't unlock the shortcut, like if you don't open it, the enemy doesn't show up there and you can't go through there. Like it affects the map when you beat the boss. It's like the shortcuts actually do matter. They change the level that you're going into. That could be cool. It'd be really easy to do too, because all you have to do is take the level that already exists and then copy it and alter it. So it's like you have the day mode and the night mode. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's true too. It's like the different enemies on each end. It's like, ooh, this one's all werewolves, this one's all cops. Which one are you gonna pick? Do you like the cop enemies or do you like the werewolf enemies? That kind of thing, where it's like different enemies in the route. That could be cool. One's more magic-y, one's more gun. Or more like enemy. It'd be fun. There's a lot of cool ideas with that. It changes the way you play, you know? It's like a different mechanic. And it makes all the levels feel final, because it's like you go to the level, and then after you kill the boss, the level is completely different, and now you have to get out. And when you go back to that level, it's different now. Maybe you could even do that there's a new boss in his place, like a mini boss. Like the second in command is taken over there. Like you kill the warden of the prison and now the secretary or whatever becomes the warden. Or you kill the sheriff and now the deputy's the sheriff. So you can like refight the boss, but it's like a different version. So many ideas. Super warden, yeah. But yeah, level ideas were like... I'm gonna go for like a few more minutes and then I'm gonna go. I want to finish this thought. But yeah, I'll go to 6 hours. I'll end it at 6 hours. Where does this door go? Does this go back to the beginning? I think it does, right? Yeah. But yeah, so different ideas for levels were like the prison, the hospital, the police station, the courthouse, the governor's mansion. They were all these different places. It's one on each, from each profession. And then like, the patent office or whatever, like the electrical factory or the whatever it is. The place where Edison is, like the Edison equivalent. Yeah, if you come back to the level, it's all dilapidated and there's trash everywhere. Yeah, it's like there's riots. That's the difference. It's rioted. After you kill the guy in charge, a riot breaks out, and you have to escape the riot. And then when you come back, there's a new guy in charge, but people are still rioting. Or maybe they're not rioting. Maybe that's the mode. It's like riot mode versus like the status quo. So it's like in every area, you're like starting an uprising. So maybe like enemies will fight each other in the riot area. Like when it becomes riot mode, there's like two factions fighting sometimes. Yeah, exactly. And then when you die, you go back to the boss room and you have to keep trying to get out until it's over. And each time you die, you lose half the souls you got from the boss. So it's like you get like 50,000 souls when you kill a boss, but then you have to get out. So like you get rewarded for being better at the game. You get more souls. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's not like when you kill the boss, now you can just leave and go back to the respawn. Like, now you can just go back to Firelink and cash in your souls. It's like, no, now you have to fight your way out and then you can cash in your souls. So you better get the hell out. It's definitely a different way of looking at it, because it's like taking the feeling you get from bosses in Dark Souls and doubling it. It's like, what do you get when you play Dark Souls? Like, what's the... I never opened this shortcut. But, like, what is the feeling of Dark Souls when you beat a boss? It's like, oh, I better cash in my souls or I'm screwed. It's like, well, now you can't. You have to earn those souls again. Even though you already earned them by killing the boss. You give him a little bit extra after you kill a boss, and then you gotta get out. And it's like, can you get out, or are you gonna lose? You're gonna lose the bonus. You're gonna lose all that extra money. And it plays into like the greed angle of the whole game. It's like, you really want that money, huh? Really important to you, huh? You're just getting more and more mad that the money's being taken away from you. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Now I'm just randomly walking around. I'm supposed to stop. Come on, get away, escape. But yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, that's sort of the idea of the thing, though, is that that's Oilborn. It's like, so every level is you find there's a new area you're in. You find a train car with a new teammate in it. The train car gets added to your car along with that teammate, and then they have like a little story and a little side quest in that area. And then you go to each of these, you explore the area, you fight mini bosses, you fight regular bosses, just like a Dark Souls game. And it's themed around the boss, so it's like the cop is, now you're in the police station area. And then you get to the boss, you kill him, and then a riot breaks out. You can summon your teammate to help fight that boss. That your new pal. And then once the riot breaks out, you gotta get out. And that's like every world. And it's just that, but like 13 times, and that's the whole game. And each area is like a completely different vibe. And each area has like a new power that you're learning to master, a new person that sells it, and a new boss that uses it. And it's like very segmented. And the cool thing about that is you could like pick which place to go first from the beginning, because it's a train. You can just pick a spot. Maybe it would be limited, like you can only go to like these 3 places, but like you pick the order. Could be fun. I've gotten really good at this game. I've only played it for 6 hours now, and now I'm like, I'm good. I've figured it all out. I'm gonna try out my arm. I feel like I've been playing this for 1,000 years. Like, I just know how to play it now. It's just like I'm one with this game. I love this game now. Yes. I love the lightning arm. Lightning arm is pretty dope. I'm doing that classic Dark Souls thing where you run through the entire level again just to see if you can. Just to show how strong you are, and it gives you a little bit extra souls. I never do this on stream. I should do this every time. Where like you beat the level, alright, now I'm gonna run through the whole level really fast. Because I can, because I'm epic. See if I missed anything, I guess. I got like 3 minutes left. Next time you get to a Stargazer, watch what happens when you use the last resort item. Ooh, I should do that. I could do that right now. Ooh. What is the last resort item? Is that the thing that respawns me there? It's not like the pocket watch, where I can just go to the thing. It's like the red thing, right? Okay. Let me hit the button. And then do it. Funny. I love it. That's fun. Yeah, you really do instantly die, huh? Oh, that's fun. I never used the pocket watch either. Does that just teleport you? Let's see. Yeah, it's just like a fast travel. It's like the coil in Dark Souls 3. Man, they give you that item quick. Like in Dark Souls 3, you don't get that item till like the end of the game. You get the coiled sword or whatever. It's like halfway through the game you get that. And they're like, nah, you just get it. Yeah. Also, the cursor in Oilborn is going to be a crosshair. I like this X though. This X is it might be my favorite of all the dots. Like every game's got its own dot. I love the this X. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think this is my favorite Souls game. I'm gonna say it. I actually think this is my favorite. I didn't think it was gonna be. I was like, oh, I'm not sure. I hope it's good. It looks good. No, this is my favorite. Like, everything about this game is perfect. So far, the only complaint I have is that I was falling off roofs a lot. And that was a me problem. Yeah, it's just like, this is peak Souls, you know? You were right, this is like the swan song or whatever, but I think they'll still make a bunch. I think the Souls games are going to go on forever, but I get why it's like, this is like the best it's ever going to be. Or it's been so far. I feel like you could probably make it better. There's always a way. But I mean, this is like peak. This is so good. It's perfect. Still gonna make Oilborn one day, but this is a good game. This is the Souls game I want. Hello, doggo. Whoop. I love the lightning hand. Like, holy shit, it's so much better. The only problem is that I can't break those with it. I wish you could switch the arm. It would be so nice. I get why you can't. But, like, man, that would be cool if you could just switch between the arm powers. I think maybe that's where it started, and then they were like, nah, we gotta fix that. That's too easy. It's got that Sekiro vibe of, like, no, you gotta swap out your arm. I gotta say, love the prosthetic arms in almost, like, every game. Breath of the Wild, Sekiro, this game. There's a lot of games with like, oh, you got a robot arm. It's always that one. But I guess in Zelda it's not. In Zelda it's like your dominant hand is not even a robot arm. It's like a monster arm, or not a monster. Whatever the ancient people are. It's like a goat arm. Alright, I need to actually stop now. Where's the... I gotta get to the next thingy and then I'm gonna stop. Shit. How dare you, sir? Fine. Die. Yeah. What is the point of that? Is that turning Jiminy on and off? Maybe that's what that is. Or is it just a lantern? Oh. Okay, that elevator would bring me back up, but there's also this way. I think there's like one right here. No donkey man here. What time is it? Ooh, it's midnight for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but damn. It's midnight. It's nighttime. It's tomorrow. Did you know that it's tomorrow now? Crazy. Happens like, I don't know. It happens every 24 hours. It's crazy. Wow. All right. Ah, that explains it. Okay. Okay. Well, this was awesome. This was very, very fun. Tomorrow I'm playing it again. And, the next day I'm also playing it again. And then maybe, you know what? Not maybe. On Monday, I'm also going to play it again. I might just play this game now. I don't know. God, I love this game. It's so good. It's such a good game. I was switching between two different games. I was playing Bloodborne and I was playing Baldur's Gate. And every time I got to Baldur's Gate, I was like, ugh. I'm near the end, and I'm like, can it just end already? And now I'm like, no. It's done. I'm playing this now. Fuck that. I'll go back to it. Eventually. I love Baldur's Gate, but man, I've been playing it for like 3 months straight, and I'm like, is it over yet? I'm 79 hours in. I'm like, can I move on? There's such a thing as too much game. And also, it's all like quests. Like, all the quests are broken in the city. They don't work right. I keep finding like the end of missions before I even start them. And I'm like, ugh. Oof. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this stream has been long. This is a long one for me. I usually only go 4 hours. Now I'm at 6. My longest stream is still 9 hours, I think, when I was playing Jedi. Yeah, this game is, it's like, I love how long the levels are. Like, I actually really like, I like long levels in my Souls games. Sometimes I think there's like a boss every 10 feet, and I'm like, no. I want to go. I want to do a place. I want to keep walking. Let me kill small enemies and then make it to a boss and make the boss feel big, because there's only a few, you know? One per region. Anyway. This was fun. Background music. Hell yeah. I can't wait for the Labyrinth tomorrow. I'm so excited. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Bye! See you later whenever you can. Bye! Bye!